term limits. Firstly, we should, I suppose, deliberate on how long we believe is an appropriate time for essentially, yes, or how often.
Oh, 2, 3 weeks.
All right, 2, 3 weeks. Anyone have any other things they would like to put forward? A month, okay.
Say that again.
Starting from where?
No, what were you saying 2 minutes ago?
Okay, the next proposal there will be term limits. How long do we feel is appropriate for a council member to serve for a single term?
Hi, babe.
I said 2 to 3 weeks, somebody else said a month.
How do you feel on this matter?
You say well, he has a point. 2 to 3 weeks might be best. Month, I don't know.
I feel like 2 to 3 weeks might be hard to manage, and
Well, that doesn't mean that they only have to. They could serve 2, 3 terms.
So maybe
We haven't
once a
decided
month.
how many terms.
Once a month seems balanced.
Okay,
Hi, Eula. Why can't
then
you
I
get
put
in?
forward a proposal for
You have
setting a single term
You have to update your mods.
to the length of 1 month. Please take the time to orient yourselves based on your vote.
Well, what's the issue? What's happening?
It's gaming chair.
Braxton said it's your gaming chair.
Okay, 1 vote for Nick, 2 votes for Nick. Okay. Greetings, Vaktul.
Is he really lying down over there?
Hello, Vector.
Yes, sorry.
Thank you, Vector. Much appreciated.
Alright,
Sorry, Astrid. Continue.
it is fine. So, going once, going twice. It would seem the yeas have it. Single term limit is here henceforth set to 1 month.
No, Braxton. I need you to get your school supplies together. They're all in there.
Now, we should then deliberate on how long do we feel, or I should say, how many times may a council member run for re-election?
twice.
Twice.
Alright, I have two statements for, as I understand, it's a maximum of 2 terms, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Would anyone else like to add anything? Alright, I take the silence as a no.
No, I think we're good.
Okay. So, proposal on the floor currently is setting maximum 2 terms for council members.
That's 2 months
Takes the
that
time
somebody
to
could be in the council, so our
orient your
seasons run,
votes.
what, 3-4 months? Probably 3 this time around. So we can work on chapter 2. So
As I can see, the yeas have it with a unanimous turnout. Let it be so. 2-term limit maximum.
but says to herself.
That makes me cringe, not gonna lie.
Okay.
That,
What?
the chat.
Why?
Alright, next clause I would like to bring to this town hall's attention.
That character.
This is something I have as a bit of an addendum myself.
Oh, I think Miss Peggy fell asleep.
Oh my, that is unfortunate.
Workers. What is that
It's a
about?
bit warm out today. Maybe we
Yes,
can give
quite.
her
Well, we
Take
can,
notes for her, perhaps.
She flushed
well,
everybody.
tell you what,
Like Bane?
I will leave the current proposal simply open for discussion while we wait for her. Let's see. Well, that was fast.
She got in quick.
Power nap.
You're right, Miss Peggy.
Give her a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, Godzilla. It's not been longer than that.
Miss Peggy, have we regained our corporeal form?
I do apologize. So sorry.
It is perfectly fine. So, I will go over the next addendum that I wish
9
to
months.
go over, make sure something that, essentially we are on the
How
same
long
page.
have
I
we known
am
each
doing
other?
my best to be
No.
completely transparent.
Yay,
here.
9 months.
So,
About 8 months, right?
we have decided
Thank you for
on
the tier 1.
5 council members. To make things fair and
I appreciate
amenable
it. 9 months
for
is a long
everyone to
time.
ensure proper representation, I feel it prudent we should limit a maximum number of council members from a single house to 2. Therefore, a single house cannot have over 50% representation alone. Do we feel this is fair?
Yes, very fair.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yes.
Alright, let it be so. Okay, next order of business, elections. From my own personal draft, I came up with a plan of possibly having a system of people can either nominate themselves for a council member or nominate others for council membership, and then when the day comes, you are given the entire pool of nominees to vote from, and the first 5 council members with the most votes will be declared the people who have won the seats for the council. How do we feel about this proposal?
Yeah, sounds fine.
Can you explain it again? I'm sorry.
So, the current proposal, as I have written it out in my own personal draft, will
So
be
the top 5 with the most votes is what she's saying.
anyone can nominate themselves for council membership. Anyone can nominate someone else for council membership. When the day comes to have the vote for who our 5 council members are, the votes are all tallied up, and then whoever the first 5 results are with the most votes are declared the council members.
I think that's a good idea.
Alright, takes this time to vote as you see fit.
We don't have all of our members here.
I do understand that.
Shouldn't we be including everybody that lives here in the voting? Give them a chance.
She's right.
We can have a birdcage that everybody sends their votes to and give them a few days for all the votes to come in, and then somebody does the tallying.
Voting by carrier pigeon, I believe we can find a way to make this work. Yeah.
That way everyone's voice is being heard.
Yes, I would agree with this measure. Alright, well, if there are no disagreements, I will put this from pen to paper.
Forgive me, but did you say anyone could nominate anyone, even without their consent?
Ideally, I would like to imagine they would get their consent first. But, I mean, as you are likely familiar with elections, they always tend to leave a, how do you say, write-in option.
Yes, I suppose. Sorry, I just wanted clarification if what I heard was correct.
Oh yes, no, I completely understand. He writes this down.
I do too. Because I think he said in the town hall that the next chapter, chapter 2, is going to be like 10 years in the future. So you could technically
Alright,
still keep
next
this
topic,
character that
going
you have,
on to
but
law.
aged.
Do we feel it prudent to allow your elected council members to issue ordinances that they themselves agree upon?
May I have an example of that?
Well, 10 years. Granny doesn't
Example
need to be
would be,
immortal for
say,
that, right? If it's 10 years in the future.
If you must ride a horse through town center, please keep its speed to a trot rather than
Plus,
a full
immortality
gallop.
is typically not a curse or something that just, it's not the same as like a werewolf or vampire curse. So how does one achieve immortality?
Esther, can you give us a worst case scenario example?
Yeah.
Worst case scenario. Okay. Let me
But
see.
if someone will be exiled
Would it be
from the town,
immortality
maybe.
or
That sounds pretty awful.
Oh, that's a good one.
immortality or just extended life?
All 5 members would have to agree on that, though, yeah? Well, at least 4 of them.
Well, something as serious as that.
Would have to go through.
Yes, I would
different
like
needs.
to
I can't just leave it to.
hope would be a unanimous vote, but that is exactly why I'm putting forward this question. Are you comfortable with allowing the 5 council members you have voted for to issue ordinances on your behalf?
This guy over here, whom I don't know, this guy
I think yes. Isn't that what they're
hates the
part
Belmonts
of
for
their
some
job would
reason.
be?
So
And if the
he
people are
like
not happy
thinks
with
that
someone,
he
they
can
can
push the
object.
staff out of this
would be
town,
Yes.
and he can't. We already told him in a ticket.
That is
Have your
why we are here,
differences,
and
whatever,
yes, if
but
you feel
aren't pushing staff
the council
out of the
member you
town
have voted
because
for
the
is
factions are run by
no
staff
longer
members.
representing you properly, you will
The
have an
council is
opportunity to vote them
to-
out.
Yes.
Okay,
I
the
think
issue of ordinances will be left to council members to deliberate.
I don't know. I think that's pretty extreme. The council will consist of both myself and Max as well, but not counting as the 5. We are just kind of overseeing.
And by extension,
We're
I
trying to
imagine
make sure
that
players maintain
we will also entrust them in carrying out
rules and
punishments for disobeying said ordinances.
stuff. I don't think this is. I already told Max I
Yes.
don't agree with this one.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no other staff member available. It's like there's no RP justification
Okay.
for him disliking our characters. I had one interaction with him, and it wasn't even a bad interaction. He's like, oh well, the RP's leading up to it in a ticket. I'm like, huh?
What the fuck is going on here?
What? There was like no justification.
We've
So.
arrived in a town's meeting. Our very first, to be
And I
exact.
told him, well, it was told. Who's this guy?
What about punishment?
Oh, he's tiny. I'm tiny.
Have you been a naughty boy?
That was just an example.
Oh, it's absolutely out of character, but again, it makes no sense because I don't even know these people at all.
Wow.
I've never RP. If I'm RP'd with them, I don't know them.
I guess what's happening here is we're trying to establish a council, and the way it's being set up.
It just doesn't make sense,
we are all
it's like
here
there's no
to lay
RP,
the
and there's also nothing out of
groundwork
character
and
that
foundation
it's, like,
for what we hope
justifies
to
his
achieve with
behavior.
governance and administration. Voting will come at a later date, but it takes the time today to do nominations.
I don't think putting punishments in the hands
There's
of
one
players is a good
last
idea.
proposal I must put forward that must be deliberated on before that. That is the issue regarding housing and infrastructure. I feel we have done quite well in ensuring that all citizens here in Last
Oh.
Bastion have a comfortable place to live, four walls and a roof over their head, at the very least. However, this begs the question, where do we go from here? How do we continue to offer adequate housing to potentially new citizens of Last Bastion without degrading the quality of the pristine air that this settlement rests upon?
Yeah, then there's werewolves and there's humans or immortals.
Well, we seem to have a theme to our build that is matching. We're all in sync. That's nice. If more people arrive, we continue going down the water, down the river. Instead of lumped all in
Okay.
one spot tightly, which I'm noticing we're kind of closing in on each other now. Maybe some can start to build going down the river.
Alright. So then I would also ask, shall we build new homes for people according to their need, based on how many family members they have, or shall we simply standardize housing from this point on?
I would probably
Well-
suggest. I should probably suggest the first one. To be quite
I
honest.
disagree. You should have two different size houses, one for a larger family, one for a smaller family. Same concept, same layout every time. But if you have people with three or more, whatever, it's going to be different than you have somebody that's just got, husband
he's
and
right.
wife or just by themselves, right?
Most of the people that ask us to build something is
Not
one
going
A
to
very
player.
good point.
Is the one at a
You
time,
don't have to bring
two
in an
maybe.
architect every single time. It's just this is
They
the way
don't.
that it has.
The larger
This is the
people, the
building.
larger
This is where you
families make their own.
I think people like to be able to have a say in how their home looks, but I think that
We give them the option.
having
We ask them if they want
maybe
us
a
to build
set of
something
rules
or
as
they
to
do it
what kind
themselves.
of materials and how large it can be might be productive. 'Cause not everyone wants to live in the same house over and over again.
So,
I would agree with that.
not to disagree with you and be uncouth, as my wife puts it, but fuck those people. You're coming here to live and you're having somebody house. You get no fucking say. You get the house you got. Hey, quit being a bitch.
So far, everybody's had the freedom to build their own homes. The only thing that needs to be managed is the sizes of people's homes. One person having a mansion does not seem adequate. We just need to talk about how big is the home and what type of materials, so that we're all matching.
So, you do believe that matching a theme to the housing is of importance?
They're talking about Dalen, I think. Because his house is
I think we can at least
massive.
all agree that the buildings should look relatively the same as far as material.
Okay. Genevieve, would you like to add anything on the matter?
No, I agree with that. Sorry, I'm still shocked by the language that was used, that's all.
Fair enough.
Perhaps something you might be interested in would be a footprint requirement. And it could scale with sizes of people, how many people.
Well, if this was a time for me to comment about separation between businesses and homes, then I will comment on that, but if not, then I'll wait.
If it is something you believe is a pressing issue, I will leave the floor open to you.
Well, I don't know if everyone here is aware,
Just
but I have been
keep
asked
it
by
to-
a neighboring shop to move. After I spent a week building the place, and I'm willing
It did not
to
take
do
her a
this.
week. It took her like 2
It's
days,
just
maybe.
a bit unfortunate, and I think we should decide on whether or not we want a market district and then housing in different areas, or what do you all think on this so something unfortunate like this does not happen again?
I don't even think 500 is necessary.
I think there needs to be a respect rule about
I
when
think
building, don't build
250
in
is
front
still
of
too
people's
much.
homes.
Honestly,
Build
the
on the
houses
side
for one
going down the
player in a
river.
faction should be close.
That
should
way
be
we're
less than
stretching
100.
out and we're not
Because you don't need
infringing on
because
each other's
these walls that
spaces
Faust has,
and
these are
views.
too tall right here. There are some that are actually 4 tall, which counts as one piece, and that's pretty much what the town is built out of. What we've built so far are these double or quadruple pieces. So you don't even need that much. 500 is way too much for one player.
Yes, I actually believe
In a faction.
space to my right of this town hall has become the bit of the unofficial merchant district, has it not?
Yes. We have
Okay.
quite a couple of business going on there.
And I certainly don't want to stifle people creating their own businesses in this fine settlement. But yes, I do see as well the concerns people may have for people's businesses possibly being a little too close to one another. In our opinion, I guess I would say, what would be an adequate minimum distance between businesses?
Not really that close, but just not to block anybody's way. That's all.
That could be subjective. It's going to have to be exact because anybody with an attitude can come up and say you're blocking me, and it'll become a whole ordeal.
Well, only
This
the
is
person
what,
that you're in front of would be saying it. So I think it's best to talk to the person that you're planning on building next to or in front of.
Why? You have a limited
So-
amount of space. It's going to overlap. Just the way
This
that
is really what I would like
It
to get
does-
into.
It
Is
doesn't need to overlap. We have so much land and property, it makes no sense for someone to build directly in front of someone's home or business.
So, all of that being said,
I have
what
something
do we
to add.
feel a... I'll be
I
with you in
think it's
a
the
moment.
fact that there's a stair and a main road right there, and there was previously a market. Now, when I built my small building, I made sure it was uniform with Miss Cerese's, and it was adequate enough that it did not block the stable, and it was far away enough that voices got a bit quiet when you were at the different businesses. That did not seem adequate enough. I was told that it was fine, but apparently it was not, and that's why
I don't know who told her it was
the
fine.
greyness needs to be ungraded because either it's a market area or a residential area. Either we are meant to be visible to people visiting, or we have to build a mile away, and it's just also giving someone the right notification before the entire thing is set up, especially if you've been seen staring at it as it's being built. It's a bit rude.
I do believe she left a note the second day of construction.
She definitely did within 24 hours. A note was put there saying that you're blocking 2 businesses.
Perhaps
It's
you would
not-
benefit from road zoning.
She's right. That's actually
This
what
is
I
really
just said
what
to
I'm
Max.
trying to get at here, is that I want us to potentially
I just said
get
that
a
to
more
him.
concrete answer as to, say, something that one could actually properly measure.
The way that it's going, no one will be able to build anywhere because there's so many businesses.
I don't want to interrupt, so I don't
Like
know what to
you
say.
said.
It seems to be that we feel as though we need to be all in this one space, but there's plenty of room. We own quite a bit of land. The settlement of Last Bastion stretches from this side of the river all the way down, and up into the desert. I'm not saying everyone has to go live
know who's
out in the
talking
desert,
right
but
now.
this area is quite large. There's no reason to be on
There's a
top of
lot
each
of
other,
space.
and there's plenty of
I-
room to build down.
An example of that, I have a soap business that is away from the business district, and I'm still getting daily customers So it really doesn't matter. You don't need to be inside the business area.
Well, that's a tavern.
Because-
That's always going to get customers, to be fair.
No, I told
No,
Max
it's not
he
a
could run
tavern.
this.
It's a soap shop.
It's mostly
So
outside.
sure.
That's what it is. It's mostly outside. That's all it is.
The point is that you don't need to be inside the business district. If we're running out of space, you just keep going down the river.
I do agree with that. My other concern would be then building businesses too close to a home, because people will then complain about that because there's too much noise near their residence.
It's why we should talk to our neighbours. We should talk to one another and ask questions.
I can't
Build
talk
up
to
good
someone
communication.
not there.
You can leave letters and notes and ravens, surely.
Who's she
Or
talking
talk to
about?
others that live in town that you know might come into contact with the person you're looking for.
I did.
Also, I will say, if it is, if you are worried about people potentially, for example, not seeing your business because it is, I guess, off the beaten paths, as it were, the notice board here in town is always available to you if you wish to advertise your wares and inform people where to go.
Or perhaps road signs as well. Could be a thing.
That as well, yes.
That was another thing I wanted to ask, as if we were going to, but it's a bit off topic. It is still important to this, though. If we were going to be making a road at any point, or some sort of path that will guide people for what they're looking for.
That's actually been a topic that Max and I have been talking about. Why am I getting corruption?
Signs and sorts.
I just noticed I'm getting corrupted. What the fuck? How am I getting corrupted?
Yes, even I myself have been considering it may be beneficial to perhaps pave a little more road work and whatnot.
So my thinking is that's a fucking petty ass argument right there. Who gives a fuck if you're too close or too far away? Doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, you're blocking
It does matter.
It does
It
not
does
matter.
matter. It matters
does not
extremely when
matter.
there's a house dead smack in front of your business. It blocks everything. It is a
It's your
problem.
business. Where the other businesses are.
Everyone.
Simple fucking
It
thing.
is a problem. You don't
These
build in
plans-
front of others. You build on the side. It's
Also,
called being
these plans-
respectful.
Were not laid out before the businesses were built.
Technically, you're in front of someone's home. Then what? You were in front of Mr. Damon's. Everyone is in front of everyone. It's just a matter of if you want to pick on that person for doing it or not.
Miss Genevieve, she's in front of his home, not his business. And we were not informed before we built these whether or not it was strictly a mercantile area or not. We were not given any plan to build our businesses by,
That is true.
or
I
any
do-
specific spaces.
And I
I've
also
already
should
discussed
stress,
that. I am
things
moving
like this
because
are
I
some
don't
things
want the
that
headache. That's all. I think this is the most petty thing ever, so I am moving the business. But I
Is
want
she?
us
I
to
don't know who
be
she
in
is.
agreement on how people can build, so more people don't pick fights over something so silly ever again.
We're not picking fights.
Oh, really? Being put
No.
off when you're in the middle of speaking, it's not picking a fight. Sounds like a fucking fight to me.
No one is blaming anybody else. It's not a fight. This is discussing business and concerns regarding business.
Oh boy.
now,
These
Posing a
issues must.
solution then.
I don't know who Zaddy is.
The thing
What?
is, it's awkward, but we have to speak about it.
I mean, she's
And
right
we're
in
doing
that
good
matter.
so far. We're getting things off our chests. We're airing our solutions, which I think a road is a very good idea.
If I may, the way I have seen it done in other settlements, they will lay roads and dedicate plots that can be taken by individuals. They don't build the buildings, they just show where the buildings will be built.
That is a really good idea.
I believe if we want roads down,
Yeah.
we will likely have to rebuild all of the businesses to fit that.
Silverfang doesn't quite use roads, they more use plots.
Can I just do nods in agreement? Do I do slash me?
Sort of lighted ways.
Can I just, like, I don't remember.
I think the idea is that they lay an area and say this is the
So just
amount of room
slash
that
me.
you can take.
This is a great idea. It solves everyone's problems
So
and
something like
leaves no room
this,
for argument.
a road
That's
where
actually something
all
we've been
building plots will
discussing
be
in staff.
equidistant to each other and properly labeled
Oh, it was like, do
as
we
a,
leave it to the players
well,
to
a
decide some of
designated
these, or do we just
merchant
do it and say,
area.
hey,
Yeah.
we're gonna do this, and then you guys pick it up from here?
Yes.
Like, it's definitely been a topic
really
for the last at least week and a half.
Now, there was a lot of deliberation on this, so please take your time to vote as you see fit.
Hi, Jess.
Standing to the right of the statue is a vote for yay, standing to the left of the statue is a vote for nay.
It's okay, you can still log in.
Who's right? Facing towards the pedestal.
You're on the no side.
Your perspective, dear.
Alright.
So what's the question? Astrid, you may want to
Going once, going twice. Okay.
What is
The decision. So, in order
My blip
to...
isn't working.
What was just proposed was to, in order to solve the issue regarding, for businesses especially, regarding spacing, that a road filled with equidistant plots be constructed so that everyone has an equal share of business space to make use of.
Right side for yes, left for no.
So plot zoning, basically.
Perfect.
Alright, the yeas have it. Let it be so.
We didn't really expect so many people to want us to build for them. We didn't really have an
What's
expectation.
next, Astrid?
Well, I still want to get a... So, we are certain that going forward for just general housing, do we wish to, yes, go with a more to each family according to their need approach, or shall we simply make standardized housing sizes for single to dual residencies, and then a larger residency for larger families? For those who wish for the last bastion to construct some home, that is.
I like the idea of people having their own rights to build their own building, according to how many are in there.
Oh yes, that will not change. I'm mostly referring to if they do not exactly have a draft in mind themselves and make a request for a domicile to be constructed for them.
Well, that's lovely. That would be handy. If they don't want to do the building, someone can do it for them.
Are we also talking about whether or not the building should have a sort of guideline to how they should look, I suppose? Or...
Yes,
Materials used.
from what I understand, everyone here seemed to be in relative universal agreement that people must adhere to the relative same materials used for each home, or at least make an attempt to.
Don't build out of sandstone.
I don't live in town, so...
Yes, dear, I'm well aware of your domicile, and I've stated it. I actually quite like it for the location it's in.
It fits its area. But not here.
Well,
But
that's
yes,
good. So astral people have the right to build their own homes with the option to ask for help for someone else to build.
correct.
I've always had that option.
Alright, yes.
That's actually the whole. Every time somebody new comes in, that's like one of the first questions I ask them. So that's always been on
Perhaps the future council can designate a couple or a few city builders.
the table. You can ask here,
Yes,
and if they don't know the answer, then I can.
a lot of what we have been talking about more recently will be deliberated by the people you'll be voting for. Do bear that in mind.
Bye, Gloria.
Bye, sorry. Let's go.
So, that is really all the business regarding groundwork I had on hand.
I
So
have
now, yes?
a question or concern, I guess. I don't know.
By all means.
As we expand,
I
should
think
it
so.
be prudent to maybe limit the amount of businesses one person or family can have?
I think that's up to the council.
Perhaps not the number of businesses, but the number of buildings that,
That's what I mean.
you know, they can have multiple businesses out of one area, I
Yeah,
suppose.
there's
Given
I
that
guess
they-
I believe I understand that.
Armory and the weaponsmith, like, you know, but we can do it together in a singular building. Don't need to have 12 fucking different buildings for one team.
Well, I have two businesses operating in two different locations. One is an animal taming, raising of animals, selling the animals. And the other one is a soap business. I can't imagine selling soap in a stable area, so I've done it at the back of my house.
That's like, didn't they used to use horses?
Well, I would say
dead
that is your
horses
own
to make soap
home,
and
dear.
stuff?
I can't
Or
imagine
glue or
anyone
something?
would stop you from doing it out of your own house.
Yeah.
So technically I do have two locations then of two different businesses.
I think, I mean, I don't know, I can't speak for everyone here, but I often use the animal stable or whatever for my own needs. I've had multiple sorry to break all of your hearts, but
It's a public stable, by the way. It's not mine. I just raise animals and give them away to those that come in saddles. It does
But
say on the message board it's a public stable.
perhaps it could be left up to the council on the specifics of that, but
Exactly.
I don't know if it counts as a business if it's out the back of your house. Well, it counts as a separate location if it's out the back of your house. You live there.
Yes, and you may make use of your domicile however you see fit.
Perfect.
Okay.
I think having multiple buildings, though, is probably a problem, yes, but
I agree with
Yes,
that.
it may be a bit
Right.
excessive. Say, for example, to, I don't know, let's see, I have a building here for selling,
The reason I bring it up is because obviously when things go unsaid, sometimes misunderstandings happen, and in the future someone could be told they have to tear their place down, and it might be devastating. So maybe have a 2 building limit or 3 or
Oh my
something of that
God.
nature set. So there's something.
How about a
there.
one limit business? And
something else I will make clear here.
I don't think people
Should
need
it
to have
ever be the
multiple
case that
buildings for
someone's
businesses.
domicile
Because
or
then it's just
business
additional
will need to be
pieces and
moved,
decor.
contractors will be hired to assist you in every possible need to make that move as quick and painless as possible.
Yeah, the animal thing, because it's stables. We need to actually build stables over here. Absolutely. Because it is public. She does run it, which she's been great at doing.
Now, that was the last key points I wished to go over. Now we may move on to council member nominations. Anyone here currently who is a citizen of Last Bastion may step forward, single file line in front of this podium, if they wish to nominate. Sorry.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Need water or anything?
Oh no, I will be fine. Step forward in front of this podium, single file line, if you're a citizen of Last Bastion, to nominate yourself for council membership.
Is this perhaps something that maybe should take a little bit more time for us? I believe. I don't see everyone from the town here. I'm not sure everyone has been able to make it. At this
We're not
have-
voting, we're just nominating.
Is
He's not checking his
But there's
messages.
people that won't be able to nominate themselves.
Yeah.
So, once this council meeting is over, I will be posting a notice on the board stating that anyone who wishes to nominate themselves may do so by sending me a note via carrier pigeon.
Alright then.
That's, Perlia. Are you talking about Astrid?
Don't go all jumping up there at once, guy.
Remember what I put on the notice board. The torch of freedom only goes as far as you are willing to carry it.
Alright, I'm stepping in. I'm bold. Where do I stand?
Right in front of the podium, dear.
Please.
Alright, perfect. State your name to the town hall.
Come and join me. You know you want to be a part of this. Come on. We can do this together. Let's go.
I'm not putting
Come
my
on.
name forward. I appreciate it though.
What are we
People
doing?
wish for
Nominations.
Yes.
That's it.
my thoughts and opinions on things. I know who to seek out. Or will know. And I'm more than willing to offer advice
Nominate
when
this
asked.
one.
Will we be all voting on those that are nominated?
Yes, from the pool of everyone who is nominated will come a day, a week from now, when you will be voting for all of them.
And
5
then the
people.
will win.
5 people, correct, and as we agreed upon, the 5 nominees with the most votes will be your council members.
It'd be great to get some men up here. Might help, I don't know, balance ideas and stuff out. Unless you want your
But
whole...
it's all gonna be fucking destructive, right? Because that's what men do. But I guess that's better than being petty, right?
I don't know if you got the right mentality for it. You're very offensive.
No, I believe that's you, darling.
Oh,
I've
boy.
not offended anybody. You keep calling people petty.
Oh, God.
Call
This
it like I
council.
see it.
Right, we have 4 so far.
Oh, wow.
Would anyone else like to nominate themselves for council member position?
I also nominate Dalen because he's fucking hilarious.
I nominate
Alright.
Dalen, but I want him to be able to consent.
Yeah, Dalen's
Deletes
very
nominations.
level-headed.
I'm
He'd be
surprised too.
great
Maybe he's
person.
AFK.
Well, since
If he sets us
people,
on fire.
And it's not really an admin
yeah,
family,
since
it's
people
just
here
me and
are
Max
nominating Dalen,
that
I
are
will be sure to
admins.
send him posts
There's
regarding
4
the
other
matter
people in our
and
house
get
that are
his
just regular players.
opinion on it.
They're not admin or
What about
staff at
Mr.
all.
Belvedere? He's extremely level-headed as well.
Who's Mr. Belvedere?
Ah,
Emilia, what exactly is Belvedere's position at the house?
I don't have an answer for that. You'll have to ask him.
Fair enough.
But I would also like to point out that you can send in a raven, or you can speak to one of us if you'd like to nominate anybody else that's not here. If you don't wish to speak up in front of anybody, that's perfectly acceptable.
Indeed.
I would have nominated Sable, but she would have told me hell no.
Damn straight.
Belmonts,
Sable,
the Belmonts,
very
yeah.
level-headed as well.
I mean, it is.
Impartial. So.
You couldn't pay
So,
me enough
listen to the
silver,
players,
gold,
okay?
or copper in this world
Myself
to make
and
me stand up
Perdita.
there right now.
Sparhawk.
10 million copper
Which
pieces.
you know Sparhawk.
Nope.
Everybody knows Sparhawk. And
I don't know
Jester.
how much it
I mean,
actually
those
is.
two guys are the
But I feel like we're-
least. These two players,
Oh,
those
right,
two
how many
guys,
is-
do not cause conflict
Alright, let me see.
at all. They don't. I never heard of him. They do not cause conflict, and if
Alright,
it
so if I
is,
see this right
it's
so
only in
far,
character ever, and it's still
entries
very
are
like
Miss Peggy Lee,
maintained and controlled. You know.
Samuel. Let's see if my registry is right. Samuel McCullough. Am I saying that right?
Then it's AP and
Right.
it's
Miss Lula
AJ, who are
and
both GTA players,
Genevieve.
but they're just learning how to play Conan.
And Dalen.
So they're just they're
Dana
part of the family,
and-
but you know,
Another entry for Mr. Belvedere.
you got AP. Yeah.
Get a good
You know
look
AP?
at these nominees. Take
Yeah,
this
AP's
next
here.
week to,
He's playing
have
Dante.
as much conversation with them if you want and
and
fully get a
AJ,
feel
yeah, the
if
PD
these are
has
the
it,
people
yeah. And then
you would like to
AJ,
see
his
represent
best
you.
friend.
I do have a question
The other
though.
guy with the deep voice.
Are we allowed to vote for more than like one candidate?
I think 5 votes or 3
So-
votes.
Say I wanted to vote for Sam and Dalen. Could I vote for both of them or just one?
There's going to be. How many council members are we voting in?
We
5.
have agreed on 5. Yeah.
So there are 5 spots open?
There are 5 spots open.
Then the votes will be who we wish to fill those 5 spots, correct?
That is correct, and we have agreed upon that whichever nominees, the first 5 nominees that occur the most votes, will be given the seats.
So
Anyone
then we
who
don't
lives
need to
within-
really vote ourselves in.
Yes. Yes.
We just let the people speak of
Human
the first
or
5
immortals.
people that are
You-
the highest
Not
vote.
werewolves, not vampires.
That
you
is
don't
correct.
can't join the
Voting
human
myself
faction.
in.
If you're one
More
of
of my
those,
question-
then you need to
Myself?
be in those factions.
If I could vote for multiple nominees. Or if we're voting for each nominee.
No,
Are we doing-
We're putting 5 names.
Per-
If
like,
Well, still as staff, we want to make sure if you're playing a werewolf, you're not in the
Sable,
human
I don't think you
faction.
have to worry about voting for multiple people.
You know, as a
But
vampire,
by
you
the
shouldn't
sounds
be
of
in
it,
the
we're
human
putting
faction. And
5
that's something that we
names on
stipulated
each
early
ballot,
on.
correct?
That
There's
if,
no position that's
or,
higher
you
than
know,
the
you're a
other.
demon, you don't belong in
But
the
when
human
2
settlement.
people get 10 votes each and only one other person gets any votes. See?
Okay.
You can't be like
There's
a
not a
vampire
lot
in the
of
human
people to
faction,
vote
no.
either going around. That was one thing I would mention.
I suppose more. It's not. There'll be more than 5 nominees, and
Correct.
So we're
So I suppose we should take the time to determine whether we find it
Now, if you're in your own clan,
prudent to
or
have
like in a clan like the
simply
Witchers who aren't part of the
voting for a
actual
single
human
nominee
faction,
based on the total
then I mean
amount
that's
of
up to y'all.
nominees,
That's between them, you know.
or represent it in a way that a citizen may makes their lists of 5 council members that they would like to see, and we tally it
I mean,
up
I
that
know
way.
we have witches and stuff like that, which is perfectly fine because
That
they're still
sounds more
human
fair.
or immortal.
That the people get to decide.
I
Yeah.
agree.
And I don't know in
yes.
character they're witches. I just
The
know
only
out
other
of
way to
character.
do it would be to allow everyone to vote 5 separate times and see their fucking. So way to just set the second way that's what it makes sense in an easier manner.
Yeah, and fairer.
explained myself. Felt like I was struggling to explain, but I'm glad I finally got it.
Alright, well, we have a week till election day that I have
A
planned
week?
out, which will give me plenty of time to figure out a way that this can be done, where people could make a list of their 5 ideal council members and then conclude the vote based on that.
A week is a long time, actually.
Right.
Alright, let me add that as an addendum to the elections key point.
And when we're sending in our votes, where can we go to send it? To who?
I think they're getting so far ahead of themselves. I think
I will be doing my utmost ability to figure that out. I will create a system that will work, I assure you.
he wants me to create a thespian for voting, which I think you can do. But I'll have to go spend some time doing it.
Come on, guys. Have Astrid ever let us down before?
Nope.
Book her note.
Can we vote for Astra as well, or
No,
not allowed to?
I will remain as... So I will remain as a bit of a permanent figure of this council, but I will have no voting power. I will simply act as a figurehead that can be called upon for guidance.
Like a mediator, especially. That seems fair.
Yeah, self-appointed Stewie.
Okay, with that added, let me go down the list of all we have agreed upon. We are sitting at 5 council members, 1 month single term, maximum of 2 terms can be served. No more than 2 council members from the same house. 5 nominees with most votes become council members. Citizens vote for 5 members on a single ballot. Ordinances and punishments will be deliberated by council members. Create zoning for businesses. Housing according to owner's needs. Do we feel this is fair and amenable to all? And I understand we do not have everyone who is a citizen of Last Bastion here.
Aye.
If there are no more additions, I hereby conclude this meeting.
Whew, that's great. Well, we got the first one out of the way. Well done, everybody, for attending.
Please, everyone, congratulate yourselves once again.
It's mine. Can't stop me.
Oh, no! Sable! No!
Fine.
Sable!
Thank you, Astrid.
You can't go
Yes,
far!
of course.
It's too
I'm
heavy.
out.
Me
Get out of here. Oh, no.
You
No.
can't swipe it.
Don't worry, I'm out of here. It's mine. I don't even know where Astrid lives, but it's mine.
I didn't even see you come in.
Would you like to buy a statue?
Mostly.
Huh?
Yes, I would like to buy that.
1 gold.
Oh, I'm gold.
Dante.
Yes, it's ancient.
Oh, God.
That's what I.
Oh.
That's a lie.
The horn is inside.
Astrid.
Quite the lungs.
Yes?
Alright,
Can I help you?
I'll see you
Where,
later.
where do you live?
You take care.
Turn around.
Actually, I'm gonna come home and get dressed.
It's this way.
Miss Astrid,
Yes?
I'm sorry for having been like that, but thank you for holding that.
Oh, you're
meeting.
perfectly fine, dear. I'm happy you're just simply able to attend.
Thank you again.
You
Where do
alright?
you... Yes, it's low heavy. Where do you live?
It's this way.
Oh, shit.
Hey, there's a guy down there.
Bishop, I have some things to tend to in the...
Oh, so this is your house?
Up, I think.
Over here with the horses?
Very well.
That is where I reside.
We had to make like a FYI, don't forget the rules kind of post. All right. This is entirely too close, but I don't see why we can't just move it over. Like, I don't see it being difficult just to move it. The decor, yeah, she'll have to do it again, but I could easily move this over for her right now. Boomstick Boutique. It's kind of been a focal point of ours, is trying to figure out if we should put roads down and build districts. Kind of like the way the other towns have their houses. Well, like Grimwood, and then I think it's the Lockharts, how the Lockharts have theirs set up with the roads, and they have little plots at the end of each intersection. That's definitely been a topic. Hello. But then also...
Hey there.
Hello.
Fun, right? So did you decide if you want to live here or not?
Like, I hear people.
It probably wasn't a very good introduction.
I know.
It was just
very informative.
Yeah, I suppose it's true.
What was the...
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I'm just... are we pushing forward with building roads and plots, or is that something we're leaving to the council? Because we need to figure out a layout if that's what we're going to be doing. And we also need to talk about actually building the town, where this is just a landing point. We need to discuss, you know, if we want to build a town, move it, where we want to put it, etc.
Right. From what I can tell, the decision was actually unanimous from those participating that, yes, a zoning of some kind be created so there's equidistant plots and whatnot.
But we didn't talk about if we wanted to, where we wanted to build the town, the actual, if we wanted to build it here, move up the river away from the landing area.
I thought perhaps the council would decide on some builders that would be in charge of such a thing.
Yes.
But,
yes,
I just
very
live in the
much.
woods.
I very much left that as one of the things that will be deliberated on by the council that they themselves vote for.
On placement of the town? I don't think that was a discussion at all.
Not on placement regarding the town itself, but they did agree that, yes,
Zones, yeah.
So,
business zoning of some kind would be very beneficial.
Absolutely, and I think you and I discussed that already, that that would be beneficial.
Yes, I believe we did.
Preferably away from the landing zone, though.
Yes. So I think you and I have both experienced what it's like at Grimwood, where business zoning is quite literally right next to their landing zone.
I think we should move it towards that direction, to be honest with you.
Move it towards that direction. Provide, road signs, at least pointing people in the right direction.
We can keep the housing district over here unless people want us to create a separate area where they can move their houses, but...
Correct.
I think the township should be that direction further.
And yes, I
don't know if that's a decision we should leave to the council, or we should just get with, you know what I mean, make that call.
Yes, no, I very much understand.
I feel like we should just make the call on where the town is built, just
Well,
simply because I think it's going to be a point of
I
contention.
like to hope that me leaving the floor open to those housing and infrastructure questions helps them rip off that band-aid. That was a lot. Wow.
The map didn't fix. Also. Where did Dante go? Well, what do we need to do today? Lula wanted a house built, and she sort of has a I don't know what that is, a tent. It's a very small
show
hut,
me.
but
Alright,
right
show
here.
me
Look,
where
right
she
here.
has some.
With the horse right in front of us.
Okay.
It looks like a tent. It may not be, but it looks like one. But I also don't want to build it
Okay.
yet because I want to wait to see what the decision is on, where we put
Right.
business district.
Alright, in my defense, when I saw this structure last, it looked different.
I see. But no, that's fine. I was putting it off until we had a decision on business district.
Okay.
But yeah. We keep like I would say a bit further if we like this direction. You can't get rid of these, right? These people. What did I get corrupted from?
Forgive me, dear. The air is quite sick right now.
I noticed it. Did you see that the police put up additional buildings over there?
Oh. I know they added of what I understand, they added a small bath, which I mean, as far as I can tell, they just fine.
Is this what Faust was talking about? The latency or something happening over here? Well, the whole server, not specifically over here.
Okay, I'm standing on the rock. Are you?
Yes, I am.
Okay. That's how sick this air is right now.
So what am I needed for right now?
Right now, yes, we will need to figure out a way for people to vote so that they can put, they will pull from a list of all total nominees, and they will essentially make a list of who they wish for their ideal council members to be. And from that, we tally up all the names.
Okay, so you said in a week. So next weekend, that seems awfully
Correct.
long. So we'll take the
I
nominees.
need time. I want to give enough people who aren't necessarily around a lot a chance to get a feel for it, essentially.
So when are you planning to put the nominations out? ASAP or next weekend? I think what
Tell
we
you
need
what,
to do...
let's put a let's set a deadline to get nominations in, and then once that deadline is reached, then we mix the list.
Okay.
So what do you think?
When is Dalen gonna return? I know he's on some travel.
He should be back Sunday, I believe.
Okay, so if we give them till Wednesday for all nominations, and then Saturday the voting. Yeah, till Wednesday, and then that's over a week.
And I see this note you sent me. You believe we have a way to make everyone's vote unique?
I think so, yeah. Even if they could just give us a sheet of paper, or just a scroll, and they can just have their 5 nominations on it, and then we can tally them up and then post it at the end of Saturday.
And they can put their name on that paper, or
That,
okay,
or they can put, just an ID number, a nickname, but we can take their scroll hand to hand, face to face, and then we can do the tallying and the results later, once we get everybody's votes in that wanted to vote. That
all
way
right,
there
that
aren't duplicates.
Sounds good to me.
And that way
Yes,
they aren't
I'd very
dropped in a
much like to avoid
box.
voter fraud as much as possible.
Exactly. So we can take them.
Can I? Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
I want to interject briefly to apologize. I'm sorry things got heated. I didn't want for that to happen. I am so sorry.
Don't be. It's
So,
okay. It happens.
I necessarily say they got too heated. It is not uncommon for disagreements to be reached during a town hall meeting and then have them be deliberated on. Quite frankly, if there were no disagreements whatsoever, I think I'd be more worried.
Mm-hmm. I want it to be known I'm here speaking for myself. Sorry, just making sure I'm alright.
Yes, of course you are.
Were you able to inform Miss Belmont here about what I told you about? I know these matters are important, but to me the matters that are most important are people watching us, and people getting adopted, and people's safety. That is the only reason I'd ever join the council, is to make sure that we're not being killed, we're not prey.
I don't. What happened? I have not been filled in.
There's someone that's been camping outside of every town. We found the camp that's here. They're all similar, with notes similarly left, and they have been watching us do our daily routines. Whoever this is, or they are. And on another note, a woman was abducted yesterday. I'm not sure if in town, but I heard it was here, by Mr. Rell. She was taken.
Who?
And she was hurt badly.
Dante, have you noticed anyone, I guess, suspiciously scoping out the place?
No, I haven't. But I could take a look around.
The camp was up on the ridge over the fountain and the statues and whatnot. It was just a note with a bit of grass laid flat. And the person that was there looked like they left in a hurry, as there was fragments of cloth left on a tree. Myself and Bok2 and a couple of others, including Samuel there, we looked about for anything that we could find.
I can go look around and see what I find as well.
Hi, Hawk. How are you?
I'm not sure if the camp is disturbed or still there or what, or if there's more. I have not been for a couple of days, but I wanted to be sure that you all knew.
Astrid, do you know where it is?
Yes, it's so you know where the grand fountain is, a rather large one?
The what?
In town center, we have that large fountain.
Oh, yes.
Not plateau.
It's on the ridge. Yes, more of a plateau just behind it and above it.
Okay.
There was a similar camp outside of Silverfang, inside of Makewood.
Oh.
There was one near the, the Martin residence as well. Any big settlement, very similar camps. With notes, something about a Helios or some sort of god and other things that were very odd. It looks like fragments of observations were written, but the notes were unclear. some of it unfinished or tattered or ruined.
Is there anybody else that knows about this situation?
Talk to Mr. Ray, Mr. Robert, Samuel here, Miss Oriana. Mr. Dalen knows a bit, I think. I tried to fill him in, but there were many others about. They were in their homes, I suppose. Miss Sable knows a bit, I think.
And this is the only woman that's been abducted so far.
I believe I think the person abducted was a worker at the tavern. I think Zanira or something of that nature. But yes, I think this is unrelated though. She was abducted by Mr. Rell, a hunter of some kind. And I've heard today the reasoning was because she is known to use magic, and he did not like that. I don't know if that is true.
So they're...
I planned on warning Mr. Dalen about this or any caster that we have. I don't know who uses magic.
Well, thank you very much for the information. I'll take a look around and see what I find.
Dante does evening... what's the word? He just...
Patrol.
Goes...
Patrol.
He does, yes, every evening.
Yeah.
Do you as well, Samuel?
I patrol every time I leave my house.
Okay.
You don't trust people no more than I trust a creature.
Smart.
I'm sorry, dear. I'm saying something.
Why am I having such a hard time
Sometimes
understanding
I
these guys
find
right
myself trusting people even less than creatures. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
It's very true.
It does, voice strategist once said, read, to know thyself is to know thy enemy. Right? So just assume the worst fucking thing that you could ever do for the worst fucking reason. And you would understand people.
Oh yes, no.
I wish I had been in a meeting, but perhaps it would be good that we have a town guard at some point. A group of capable fighting individuals in case some sort of emergency arises.
That is definitely something for the council to do, yes. Write that down.
I would agree myself. And yes, I would certainly do well to jot that down. But yes, that will have to be something deliberated by them.
Right. If it is decided upon, I would make a suggestion of a very special separate turn that can be heard throughout the whole camp, so that those fighting individuals will know that they need to assemble and present at like the square or something. Otherwise, there is no really point in having them.
I don't know what he just said.
I would agree.
What did he just say?
I'm sorry for interrupting. I don't wish to interrupt much more. I just wanted those important things known by all of you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I had not heard yet.
I'm sorry. I'll take my leave.
Want to take a trip there?
is it? 7:40.
Sorry, I was doing notes.
Did you want to
You're
take
fine.
a look at whatever this I don't know, the spy?
Yes,
Yeah?
but by all means. I haven't had the time to look at it myself. I've been so busy with all this.
Yeah. Are we walking? I guess walking you don't see the slingshotting. Didn't we update to the new system already too? Pretty sure we did. Is anybody living with Dalen that he needs this gigantic, ominous castle?
Right. As far as I know, he has one housemate with him.
Okay, so there's 2 people living there. Who's his housemate?
As far as I know.
Along with that big creature
I-
in front of his home.
Yes. I don't actually. I'm not quite sure.
Is it somebody within
I
our
haven't seen
settlement, or
them
is
too
it
much.
just a guest?
Yeah, it might be easier if we swing around the right side.
You might know this, Astrid. Do you know where he got that creature?
From the looks of it, somewhere far up north.
A beast like that doesn't belong in a human settlement. I'm surprised nobody said anything or killed it yet. How are none of the
But I can kill
humans,
it.
how are none of the people here frightened of that? Or questioning it?
Well, they're waiting for it to turn rapid, then kills everything.
Hi, Slab. How are you? Welcome back.
But if it isn't bother, I can put it down.
Okay.
She set up here somewhere? Yeah, there are. There's actually, you know what? Let me show you something. Let me get off of this specific. I don't want to show that section. So, let me see. GTA Conan. Let me just. I'm not even in all of them. Oh, that's general help. But there's so many. Like it's nothing like GTA, obviously, but there's actually a lot of Conan servers. But it's most of the time it's very fantastical. High fantasy, low fantasy. Like this one's a low fantasy season for us because it's like roughly 1820s. You find the grass here has been pushed flat as if someone has spent some time here. A brush stove designed for giving
Guys,
off
I've
very
been able
little
to
light.
recognize
The
these
sun
symbols.
can be observed. It appears someone here did not want to be observed. You see some scribbling on the paper but are unable to make any sense of the symbols. On the ground you see mind versus dice roll 12. I don't do dice rolls. check. You see a scrap of paper. If successful, you can make out partial words on the scrap. Observation, the others from the plan made the rising on. And there are other, she said there are other... So
They said that there was
outside,
also one at Silverfang, right?
and the Martins and any large settlements, so Grimwood and perhaps Mortis Felix too.
I presume.
Would you like to? Are you able to read what the scribbling says?
I cannot. Despite me having extensive knowledge, I feel it's a subject and it seems foreign to me for whatever reason.
I bet there's somebody in town that can read it.
I mean, another thing we can also do is look around all the other settlements until we find a camp that does not have a place like this. That would point out that the a scout or person lives in that settlement. If he's watching out for others, of course he's gonna have, one here, one at Silverfang, but pinpoint. Let's see if he's got a camp anywhere else. If he doesn't have it a certain one, then that's where it's the intruder is living.
Well, if we're heading to Mortis Velox, I do suggest that both of you dress perhaps a little more. I'll see as this all, you should be fine.
We can go looking around. We'll find. Oh. Here. Oh. Come on. Seem not feeling too well.
Yes, no, you are not alone. The air is considerably sick right now. Do I have food on me that I don't know about?
Well, let's go to the other settlements and see what we can discover.
Yes.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Did you see this here?
They do. See what? Oh. Caught on a brush.
Well,
and clothes. This is not any normal fabric.
yes, this is not exactly what I would call vagrant's clothing. And also, whoever it was had it seems to have a bit of a pack with him.
But it's good to know that there. Well, that's good lead. Might have to check up all the other trees as well.
I haven't eaten yet. And I'm hungry. I'm gonna get hangry in a little bit. I have to go. I have to play GTA tonight. I have to put in some hours at the hospital. Yeah, I know. Don't get me started.
What do you think that is?
What?
I said, what do you think about that?
About someone spying on the town.
A small camp center right there, along with that red fabric, a little bit of a gold trim.
I think it's not uncommon. But let's see what the other settlements, what we see at the other settlements.
Well, right.
Slab, are you playing on PMA? I know I've seen you in a lot of streams, but I don't remember if you were had a character there. Don't they? I don't really mind working there. Like, I like working there, but I'm so just disappointed with all of the Stella and Nick stuff that it makes me not want to be there. You know, that's kind of my problem. I think out of character, they're like shitty humans. I think Nick is a groomer, and I think Stella has an ego, and she's protected by Troubadour. I have a big problem with it, but it's not my server, so I can't really speak about it, you know. I have to just accept it for what it is. And either work there or don't, you know. Yes,
My withdrawals have, I would say, increased exponentially in recent days.
I agree. Oh, I have 50. Oh! Nice, nice. 50. That's it? They're only worth 1 bronze? I thought they were worth more than that. Oh. What server do you play on?
Oh, that reminds me, Emilia. Did you say to someone about opening some kind of apothecary here in Arkansas?
I do have
You
a
did,
shop
okay.
here. I just haven't had the opportunity to get things going because I've been so busy.
So, Cerise graciously compiled a list, as it were, to possibly help you in the I suppose construction and decorating of such a place.
It's already constructed, and I will take.
If
her
you'd like, I have the
consultation.
parchment she made. I can provide to you.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. Exclusive and off-season one was slowly developing. Oh, I got you. Is it actually PMA's tough, but yeah, it's just slow, you know.
Forgive me, I'm trying to remember which one it is. I have a few. Aha, here it is. There you are.
Okay, I'll peek at this later. I want to carry on to what we were doing. Where are we headed first?
I'm gonna get you to Silver Fang.
Okay. What's the pop like over there on exclusive and off season? Ooh, their landing point is in the same spot. Do we have an idea where here?
Suppose we can ask around. Oh,
Oh.
I think I found it. So somewhere close by.
Maybe up on this hill?
Perhaps.
Oh, there's a home up here.
Oh!
What is it? 160, 120 exclusive. Oh, I gotcha. You know, I haven't seen Sarah in so long in character. Like, so long. I think I messaged her 2 months ago. Oh, the stove is still here.
Yes, quite.
Helio. Aurelius.
Oh? You recognize what is written?
No, I didn't know my mouth was open. I didn't mean to say that in character. I did not mean to say that. Whoops. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Savior of Aurelius.
Hello there, Bishop.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Bishop.
Greetings.
Anything in the store?
Have you been able to make anything from these encampments?
We're all being watched and there's a plan in motion.
Perhaps.
Something about perhaps a sun god of some sort. Perhaps some
Do you
sort of
recognize
cult.
any of the symbols in the paper?
Yes.
Does they say anything specifically?
Observation. appear to be unaware of our presence until such time. May the Rising One, Helio, save of Aurelius, bless.
Well, I have no idea.
Yes, I'm afraid I'm not too familiar. What I can gather, it seems like just another upstart cult, perhaps? Not sure.
Well, they're smart enough to observe all the major towns and go unnoticed for the most part, so they're skilled if nothing else. I mean, this one is right off my back porch.
Oh, Bishop lives here?
You're the one that lives up there.
I do.
Oh, I thought you lived near us.
It's quite a nice place to live, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm in the redwoods off the edge of Silverfang. Not quite in Silverfang and not quite out of Silverfang.
I was wondering who lived there. Stopped by the other day and learned on some of the creatures that you had posted out in your home.
Yeah, some of my more respected hunts I've made into trophies to honor them.
I'm glad that you made trophies. I can't seem to make some of mine because somebody doesn't like me to put them up. Then right, darling.
Well, it's my life's work, so should someone not like it, then they probably don't like me.
Bishop, have you gone to the other settlements and looked at the these little camps?
I've been to, I think, 3 of them.
Do they all? Are you able to read any of this, all of the scribbles on all of them?
I don't recall. I was with a group and we analyzed it as a group.
I see. Do you know if they
But
said the same thing?
they're all pretty similar to this one.
Okay.
For the most part, it points towards some sort of sun god cult of some sort.
Did any of them have anything significantly different about them? Anything anyone pointed out or observed?
The one in the snow had little to no information, so it was kind of the opposite of the other.
When you say in the snow, which settlement is that near?
Mortex?
Okay. I think I'd like to go see that one then.
Okay.
Thank you, Bishop.
I think most of us believe because there's not a lot of eyes up there, they were able to hide themselves a lot better and leave less evidence.
Perhaps. I've never seen anybody
Yes,
within that settlement.
at Last Bastions, that plateau, no one lives up there, so yes, it would have been the perfect place for whoever was observing us.
It is a little ironic that one is in front of my house and one is in front of Ceresa's house.
I don't think it is in front of Ceresa's house.
It's a cliff right above her.
It's next to shop, which she does sleep there.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Okay. notice then. Take a peek at that one if we can.
Okay. I should stress though, dear, it's quite cold up there.
Well, then we'll have to be quick, because I didn't bring a coat with me.
Very well.
Thank you, Bishop.
Thank you, Bishop.
Did you also see the... I think it's over here. There's some torn fabric in the forest.
I believe I was able to catch an eye on that. We found much the same similar fabric at our location as well. You suspect someone who has wealth to be able to afford such fabric?
It's hard to say. I mean, they could also be thieves.
It's very much possible.
But, yeah, right here.
Yes, no, typically when I see someone with cloths like this, I would suspect nobility of some kind. But then again, this looks like canvas, as if he's carrying around some kind of sack. So yes, could be a thief with stolen goods.
It's a fine red cloth with elegant gold trim, along with some dull canvas or burlap.
Perhaps it's the legendary Santa Claus.
Oh.
Well, he certainly knows when we're sleeping and knows when we're awake at this point.
Oh God, I hate the two of you for that.
Cerise did get a chance to give me a rather enjoyable tour of her shop. Honestly, I feel like she should encourage other, people considering opening their own businesses as how to make a shop feel full but not get too carried away. You know what I mean?
Yes, just build it extremely tiny and then fill it up a little bit.
Put on very heavy clothing. 3 jackets. Is that Belvedere? Oh, I knew I smelled you.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. How are you, dear sister?
Are you alright?
Quite fine. Just out gathering a few things, and I actually wanted to show some people if they were around a new place that I had found in the East Coast.
Oh?
Yes, it's quite a fascinating place. Zotli's temple.
Zotli's temple?
Yes, I was very frightened when it happened. I was dealing with these lizard monsters, and they were licking their lips at me, and I dispatched them. I was investigating their temple, and there was this well, and I tripped on air and fell in. And when I
Where
fell
is
in,
this place exactly?
I can show you if you like.
Sure.
Okay, Velox first or this?
We were headed up to Velox briefly because of the camps that are being discovered outside of each settlement. Did you want to come with us first, and then we'll go to your temple?
Sure, and I don't know if it's my temple, but yes.
Well, the temple you're talking about. Are you okay? You
Yeah,
sound
yes.
Very sick.
distraught.
I sound what? Distraught. No, I'm fine.
Also, Belvedere, I find it prudent to inform you that after today's town hall meeting, a couple of people have nominated you for a potential council membership. Do you consent to this?
No.
Oh.
I did hear about the unfortunate events of people nominating me from Jack, and the less of Jack I can see, the better.
Why? You must
He
fill
wants
us
to
in.
get me. He wants to get me drunk and take off my clothes.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that he. Yes. Okay. So protect you from him. Agreed.
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
if
let's
you
go
do
to
not
Phyllis
wish
and
to,
then-
yes, if you do not wish to run for council member, I can simply take you off the list.
You can keep me on the list. I just won't try.
Okay.
Okay.
There, wait. You weren't on the list, but you won't try.
Exactly. I will not, stand in front of the public and be like, hey, vote for me. No.
But what if you get all the votes?
If by some miraculous way I get the votes, that will be a sad day.
How did your elections go?
Oh.
Well, we haven't had the elections yet. We only opens the floor to immediate nominations. Elections will be at a future date.
I hope you do not push them off an entire week. Does she have a lot of nominees?
I think we do.
We have a small list, but we imagine that will increase with time. We will, of course, allow people to simply, let us know if they wish to be nominated, whether it be in person or by post.
Yes, whoever suggested use birds is really a very smart person.
Yes, yes, indeed.
I don't know why we didn't think of that.
It seems. How did you do it?
I can't vote in any of the elections. I'm not part of any of the settlements, but they did registration numbers in Grimwood.
Oh.
You cannot elect your father and mother, unfortunately.
Oh. How unfortunate, I guess?
It was a jest. It was a jest. No, he gave out registration numbers in Grimwood, and then they put their top 4 votes amongst whoever of the nominated candidates. And they have until tomorrow, and then they should have a council.
That's what I think too. Shorter time frame.
I was not expecting the spat of rezoning.
It was honestly an issue that needed to be finalized, as people were a bit anarchic with their living space.
Yes. I saw the building in question. I do think it was in a bad place, but I don't think it was necessarily intentional. Felt bad for Miss Genevieve, honestly.
As did I, but better them, get it off their chest and just let it boil up until it gets into something rather ugly.
I see the problem. How you solve this is you bulldoze the entire business district and zone it, and everybody has to rebuild.
I love bureaucracy.
I do not envy you, Astrid. Your compatriots are so quiet.
I have a question for you. Are you a resident at Last Bastion?
No, I am not a resident in any of the settlements. I am Gloria Blackwood, from the Blackwood Manor, far in the north.
I was just wondering, I saw you there at the meeting.
I do enjoy listening. It is either that or sit alone in the manor up there.
Understand.
I do not think we have been formally introduced. I know Mr. Anderson, but the other two I do not believe we've met.
I am Dante.
I can't
And
speak
to the
over them,
far
so
left
it
is
just
my
cuts
wife,
my
Emilia.
voice out, so... Greetings, pleasure to meet
And,
you. See, like when he talks, you see my
She
microphone
knows
like,
me.
just cut off.
I've
so.
met Mr. Anderson.
She even said that, Dante.
He's the one who erected the cross in the center of
Anderson.
town.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What is the
that
woman
reminds
that called
me.
you BB?
That reminds me,
But
Emilia.
no,
We've had a
don't.
nun move into Last Passion who may be interested in building a church of some kind.
Oh boy. Okay. Well.
Yes, no,
Oh,
we'll
yes.
cross that bridge when we get there, but
Oh
just think about
God.
it.
Mm-hmm. Good to know.
Yes, we definitely need a church since there's a sister.
Well, you can have her bless the cross instead of my fumbly prayers.
Oh yeah, yes, very, yes. But yeah, we do have a lady of the church that now lives in Last Bastion.
Oh. Wonderful.
Sister Marianne, I believe is her name. It is the same one I've met before.
Was she
believe,
at the town
yes.
hall? Or the town meeting?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
and I was listening to you here talk about Miss Genevieve's shop, and it was actually purposely placed there, and I even talked to her about it before I guess this whole discussion, and approved where she put it because it was a row of shops as you came out of the town, and no one ever went behind the shops where they were at, and especially with Dalen's ugly house behind it, it was cover up.
Oh, tell me how you really feel about his house.
It is quite.
It is definitely a point of contention amongst the townsfolk, so we'll have to fill you in on what's been talked about.
I understand.
It has changed 3 times since I've been through Dalen's house.
There's a lot of people. A lot of changes daily.
Yes, I see the construction in a lot of the settlements, and it's the only one that never really changes is Mortis.
I've
That's
only
because
been
it's
there
kind
once.
of a graveyard.
So. Are there even
It's
residents that live there?
Yes, there is that fellow actually. He came to the town hall meeting, the one who was sitting on the right and towards the front. I think Bartholomew.
He
is
was
what his
the
name
one
is.
lying on the bench, yeah.
Yes,
I don't recall.
smaller fellow in black.
Ulf, the one that you called Ulf, or someone called Ulf?
Yes, Ulf.
Oh.
That's right.
Wolf. Yeah.
Ulf.
Met him briefly, actually, in Mortis Felix the other day, but I suppose he fancies himself a... Not sure if he's a physician or a caretaker, or... Not sure.
Actually, I don't know. I know Misery and Pain live up there.
Is that
In
because
cave.
it's so cold? It's just... Is that how you're describing the town? Misery
No,
and
those are
painful?
two people's names, Misery and Pain.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Miss Misery and Mr. Pain. They live
Oh.
up there. I'm so sorry, no!
And Oof. Did I say that right?
And
Oof.
Wolf.
Oof.
What is the man that we were talking about again?
He was the one that was disagreeing with Genevieve in the town hall.
I don't think Ulf was speaking at all.
Oh.
No. He was like laying down in the corner, not the sleepy one, but he like laid on the bench towards the front.
Okay, that wasn't Ulf then. Wasn't Ulf the little man?
No, that was Samuel's one that was talking.
Mr. McCullen?
No, there was
Mr.
another.
McCullen is quite
There was a
passionate man,
different guy. There was
I
another
would say.
dude.
He's intense, I think would be the term I would apply to him.
Yeah.
That's the most I've ever heard him speak.
I mean, if you want to get him to speak, just inquire as to what he believes is and isn't a tavern. So.
Is that a topic of contention too?
Are you guys ready?
Oh,
yes, by all means.
Apologies,
Astrid,
we have a couple errands
I
to
did
do.
mean to ask, light, medium, or heavy on armor?
For me personally,
Yes.
I generally prefer to be light on my feet, believe it or not.
I will have to ask my father about that. That is the only form of armor I'm particularly unfamiliar with. But I will find something plated for you, with an undercoat.
Beyond that, something of a medium weight is fine. Should be no problem for me.
No, I think I can find something light. Probably.
Yes, the only thing I can't wear anymore is heavy plate. I cannot do it anymore. Does not agree with me.
Yes, perhaps a light chainmail might help you. Or
I need to go eat.
padded gambeson or something to
It's
that
just
effect.
whatever you give me, please. Padded gambeson
Yes.
underneath.
Yes,
just
obviously not
slowly
chainmail
walk
directly on the
this
skin.
way.
Spike path.
Alright, but we must be going, dear.
Yes,
We
of course.
looking at some of these encampments that have been popping up.
When are we gonna go hunting for
Manina.
As well, Mr. Anderson.
Well, if our little investigation leads us anywhere, potentially soon.
Is there a way of somehow getting rid of this skull? Or
What is this
why
skull?
it's
I
even
just
here?
noticed it. I don't know.
Ooh.
Just.
I try
think
picking
maybe
it up, but I can't.
Maybe just put a pot over it. No one will notice.
A pot. Just put a bush.
Just put a pot on over it.
Just an upside down bucket on it. It's fine.
Don't worry, dead man. We will hide you.
It's very respectful.
Yes.
I think every time I come through here, Annie's made changes to the area.
Oh,
Dante,
Dante.
Are you aware of the fighting arena beneath the city?
Well.
I shall have to take some time to show you that in the future.
I finally made a holy blade.
We were. It's just Emmy's still standing behind.
No, I'm not.
You're
Oh, no,
hard to
never mind.
understand, Belvedere.
Huh?
So groggy you are. Hmm?
He sounds very distraught, like something's happened or frightened him. Have you seen something?
Him, frightened.
I've seen many things. I've seen a woman named. Well, I'd rather not speak of it here.
Okay.
I'm quite fond of the name Genevieve has chosen for her shop. It's the Boom Boom Boutique.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you all?
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Definitely place face him as a sober.
Give me a minute, dear. I need to read this book.
I
Never
know,
been here
baby.
before.
I'll be in there just a second.
Yes, lots of snow. Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, hello. Okay,
Did you hear what I said?
I did not. Oh.
I rather enjoyed the name Genevieve has chosen for her shop, the Boom Boom Boutique.
I like the boutique part, not so much the boom boom. What is that supposed to mean?
I believe she has a fondness for working
these
on
are
firearms.
Guns.
Iron fence bars? Oh, that's cute as. Oh my
Wow,
gosh.
that is a big tree. With really big birds. Wow.
Oh. With really big steps. And a really big mountain.
There's a lot of bigness.
Say that again?
There's a lot of bigness.
I just wanted him to say it. Someone clip that for me so I can go make it a sound on my soundboard. Kind of like Chariot when Jess and myself and Chariot were at the table that one night, and Chariot's like, wow, we've seen a lot of dicks.
The air seems significantly cleaner up here.
Oh, God. Oh. See what they've done here? This is what we need to do as well.
Yes, yes, no, I very much had something like this in mind for our own settlement. Just need to find a plot of land to walk down towards.
I didn't know there was water
Wow,
up
it's
here.
warm in here. Ugh.
What is this bathtub? I love it.
We have a
Why
lot
is
of
there
hot
just
tubs.
Okay.
I guess so you don't go in the hot tub.
But yes, no, layout like this would be very pleasant, but we will need flat ground to truly make use of it.
I think we could do it, but this is perfect actually. I didn't realize Mortis
Yes,
had.
a nice gridded layout, zoning, should be fine.
I feel like you and I should take care of that and not leave that specifically to the hands of a council. I think it might cause too many arguments amongst them.
Interesting looking fellow.
I agree, and from the sound of it, I have considerable influence in Last Bastion, so if need be, I could always convince people.
Convince them of what?
I mean, if they ever have objections.
Oh.
I'm sure they will be reasonable. Alright. Yeah, wherever they're encamped will probably be above somewhere. Big animals. Oof. Maybe up here.
So what is it that you're trying to find?
There have been little camps discovered above each of the settlements that looks like somebody was lying down in the grass. It was flattened, and there was a note with some scribbles on it, but Bishop was able to tell us a little bit about what they said, and he said the one here had less information, like as how do I word this, as if since there's fewer people here, that he was not as quick to leave.
Okay.
Whomever, whatever was spying on the settlements.
Then again, it might be a bit more difficult to find something resembling an encampment. Snow tends to cover tracks much more effectively than undergrowth. Surely it would be somewhere above the settlement zone, yeah?
I would think so, but it looks like Mortis moved, so...
Well, so far as I understand, these parchments were recent. Isn't it?
Oh.
Where did Dante go?
I'm not sure. I want to go get my food though, because I'm actually really hungry. I haven't eaten today. There he is. Did you find anything, Dante?
Oh.
No, nothing at all. I looked up way up on top and I didn't see anything. Is this place under construction still? It seems
like
very
it.
empty.
Looks like it. I'm surprised more people didn't go with the undead. Like, let's see those Frankenstein monsters and the undead. Golems. Even though I know golems have masters and whatnot, but still.
Was good.
Constructs.
Was good.
Hi. Will you bring my food here? Actually, I'm gonna think about something really quick. I'm gonna go get my food. Get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, take it off your headset and it's like the sound is completely it's
Didn't really find anything down there.
Dante said you checked all up above and found nothing. Oh. Well.
Might as well look about the settlement a little.
Oh, bastard.
Yes.
Do you still want that flintlock that I talked about, I think a few days ago?
Which one?
Here I've made a replica of it.
Okay.
Something like this. I have made the master gem as well. And
It is currently present on this firearm?
Oh, that it is. And I've made chemical components to where the weapon itself can consume the air around it and turn it into pistol cartridges and can continuously fire and never run out of ammo.
This is wunderbar, Belvedere.
So if you like one, I can definitely make it for you with the master gem.
Is it like the rifle?
What?
The rifle that I have. It,
seems to be.
Does not run out of cartridges.
Please don't frag me, dear.
You are putting in my general direction.
Oh, I?
You were. Now you are again. Weapon safety, sir. Weapon safety.
Well, it's not loaded, of course. In case if somebody comes behind it and takes it off my back and tries to shoot me with it, they won't know that it's not loaded.
Oh, okay. So that rifle, you're saying that it never runs out of ammo as well?
Yeah.
Very good. You have the arcane rifle then.
Would you like to see it?
I can see it right now on your back.
Oh.
And I feel like my flintlock is much better than your little mediocre rifle.
You think so?
I know so.
Go ahead. Take a look at it.
Oh yes, I could definitely make something better than this.
Let's see you try it.
What do you mean try it? It's a gun.
Well, let's see you make something better. Actually, if you can make something a little better, I would like some poison cartridges. That would be pretty neat to have.
That's right, I'm aiming below me, so I need to aim below the target. There we go. Yeah, and it's dead. There you are.
Did they already go? Oh.
Of course, I do like the bow.
Did we find it?
No, I don't think so. What the?
I dropped a noodle. Alright, well.
I see you really like the flintlock that I've made.
It seems to serve me quite well, yes?
Then I shall make you one.
Let's head over to the temple you were speaking of. It's awfully cold here.
Oh, yes.
Would you like this one back, dear?
You can hold on to it.
I thought it wasn't gonna let us touch it.
All right, to the northern woods.
Okay.
Fashion's an
Yes,
interesting
quite.
place. That's all I can really say about it. I love watching
It certainly is that.
around again. You've all come back.
I have stuff I gotta get done tonight.
All right. Is it the northern woods? Yes, the northern woods. All right. We go directly east from here, down.
Okay.
Oh, this way. Yes. I remember.
Oh, what is that beast? Oh.
They've grown up goblin.
Looks
midget.
vaguely human.
You know those little gremlin-looking things at the beach near Last Bastion?
Yes.
Well, this is them all grown up.
Oh. I see. Unfortunate.
That's right. I am very convinced here that we will find here that you will most definitely like Dante and Emmy.
Okay.
And maybe you too as well, Astrid. Do you use the bow?
Not really a bow, no.
Then, right this way, over here.
There's a camp up there.
I see that.
We will find this spider-looking creature that has some very interesting treasures on it.
He said spider creature? Belle, you said spider creature?
Yes. Let's see. Yes, down.
Down? Okay. Sorry, this rain is getting into my face plate bits. It's hard to see. Oh.
Yes, you go down.
I need to check something.
Alright.
What made me corrupted earlier? I wonder if it was that golem.
Oh yes, and there's some Aquilonians over here that have settled in this, what would you call it, the old civilizational house.
Ruins. Yeah.
Yes, that's, yeah, ruins would probably be more exact.
Oh.
Sorcerer, I need your scrolls.
Scrolls?
Yes.
What do they do?
This one has a lot of those
Give me
automaton
some,
pieces on Pimple.
to make it where it's easier to make things at the alchemic forge.
Is it just the priest up here? Sorcerer?
Yes.
I have a lot of jars.
Oh.
You said killed by a bleeding landsman. I didn't know you were landsman. Maybe it's this way. Yes, we are very close. It should be on the left. You should be able to see a hole that's been chiseled out by hand. There's the skeleton ribs that I saw earlier.
Where? Oh.
So quite large.
Yes.
Might have been from a whale.
Probably not say such things.
How did you say that creature? Did you say it with the V? Van.
Emmy, when we get there, don't look out into the ocean. Stay looking towards the land when we get there.
Is this not it here?
What?
No, not that?
No.
I don't believe so, no.
Oh, okay.
No, we got a little bit further to
Jess
go.
gets it? Jess, okay. I think I figured it out.
There it
I
is.
think my fear of whales
Ooh.
comes from that AOC dungeon.
Okay.
Because I played Ark
more
long before I ever played
Aquilonians,
Conan,
and then
right?
we go inside the cave.
And I had no problems really going underwater with the creatures.
Yourself.
But I think, I really think that dungeon is what did it to me. Yeah, I think that dungeon just like put a fear of whales in me. No, that's
like an Ellie thing now. Like, I'm terrified of whales now. Even in GTA, I can't go far out in the ocean. Like, I cannot pay attention.
There's
I
the
have to
weird
do
lizard
something else
people.
because it's just, I don't know. I think I've
Okay.
developed this deep
Okay.
fear, or this fear of like the deep ocean.
Careful of these weird lizard things. Or fish. I don't quite know what they are.
Jess was there. Jess was there when all that happened. Jess is from the beginning. She knows.
Alright. So, come up here. Up the stairs.
Oh, are you okay? What do we?
This is a long way down.
Do we just jump?
Did
my brother jump?
You push him.
Did my brother jump? Oh.
Oh.
Oh god, that took a minute. That definitely took a minute.
Alright, welcome to whatever this place is. Remember, Emmy, do not look out to the ocean. Stay looking towards
Okay.
the land.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, you asked if you can look at the giant whale that surrounds the island.
Oh.
What am I hearing? Is that something from the island?
Yeah, I've seen apparently the Aquilonians are really acute to music.
Oh my god, did you see that I spit out there?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I looked. I looked. Is that a
Dante,
whale?
yes, that's a whale with sharp teeth.
Oh my god, that thing is I have to look. I have to look. Oh my god. Holy shit. That looks different.
Dante, she might be frozen with
Why is the music so loud? Oh my god.
Where's Dante? There you go.
Holy shit, I cannot hear them over the music. Oh my god, that thing is massive. Oh, I have
I think
goosebumps.
it's safe to talk
I actually have
normal here.
goosebumps.
Yes, but not very far.
Oh my god, that's so loud. Holy shit.
Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry, I can't hear anything over whatever this noise is, this music.
Don't worry, it's she'll end when we kill the Aquilonians.
I've actually never been here. I know we built one of the pyramids on this island before. But is this all new? Is this like mod stuff, or is this Space Conan stuff now?
At least the music has stopped.
That was so loud. See, I like my sound effects high. Because I love listening to the rain. And I love listening to the ambient noises of like the swamps and stuff. The creatures, the animals.
Oh, soon it will not be.
I love it.
And then I have a question for the both of you.
Okay.
The three of you. Would you like me to tell you how to leave this place, or would you like to try and find that on your own?
Oh, let's try to figure it out.
All right, good luck. I'll be watching.
Wait, you're not gonna help us? What are we supposed to do?
I will help kill, but I shall watch you try to figure out where the way to get back is.
Okay.
I shall have great enjoyment watching.
Well, off we go.
I just dropped a piece of ice in my shirt and it's cold. I'm distracted. There's nothing for me to kill. Rare spice. Okay, okay. Did I get shot? There's a teapot.
Probably from Dante's weak rifle.
He said weak.
This is quite meaty.
Meaty. You know what is this a GTA thing or is this a Conan thing? Whenever we walked on floors, you could hear the heels.
I found a gilded urn, whatever that is.
Is that just a GTA thing, or was that
treasure.
Conan too? But now you can't hear the heels.
Suppose we can find a home for it back home.
Oh, yes, right on my
People have no use for it anymore.
Oh, okay. So what I could have sworn it was in Conan, but then I'm just like, why is this? Maybe I'm mistaking this for GTA. Oh, there's a temple up there.
Anything that way?
Oh, just a pond. But there's a temple or something up here.
Oh,
It sounds like Dante is already killing the chief.
Oh, he couldn't wait.
Oh boy.
Wait, let the others come take a look too. What is it? Their chief?
Very strong.
Yes, that is his chief.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
was by myself.
We can't speak to him, we just have to kill him. Okay, he's not moving.
You probably frightened him, Dante.
At least that wasn't an easy kill.
Whatever you just did right there, Astrid, was amazing.
Oh, he's wearing the armor from the 1K.
Oh, where's he going?
Oh, he's like, what the shit
We can't let him escape. He is the only person that can let us leave.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna get it.
Okay, Zephyr.
Is he? Where is he? Do you see him?
He's at the base of the temple.
Yes.
I can't see him. I can sort of see
Well,
him,
we've
but
got him, I think. I hope.
is he standing there?
Uh,
Oh, there he
oh,
goes.
no, he's flopped on the ground.
He has keys.
Yes, make
Oh?
sure to grab the keys.
Did you grab the key, Dante? Oh, I did.
Dante is
I tried
probably
to, but I
moving
think
very
he
fast.
grabbed it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, you got the other key. What's the other key?
There are only 3 keys. It shouldn't be that hard.
What do they do?
Will not tell you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Since you want to find out yourself.
What?
It's all the way down here for you.
What was that? What in the world?
Okay.
Looks like we need a sacrifice, Dante. I have no idea. Do you have a key, Astrid?
Let me check.
Info. A key that opens a door. Dante, can you at least give her
I
one
do
of the
not.
keys? A key that opens a door.
Let's start checking the walls.
Yes, this is how I know of this place.
Oh
Okay,
no!
this- Their last chieftain. And I asked earlier if you all wanted me to tell you how to escape this place and find the way to get out. To the land, but that is. I am just watching.
Oh, no.
Dante,
no,
did
no.
you
You
give-
can go ahead and tell me.
Dante, did
No,
you give
I
Astrid
shall
a
not.
key?
It's not fair to the other 2.
Oh my god, I hate that my VoIP
I
is
quite enjoy
just
this, watching you
fucked
all
up and
running
going in.
around.
Yes.
Can you give Astrid a key?
Oh, yeah.
You have 2, right?
I want the one that she has.
You greedy.
Greedy.
Okay.
Yes.
I have acquired the key.
Just call me greedy.
You are.
She's the one that hides all the nice things in her little treasure chest.
She gathers it on her own.
Exactly.
That's what you think.
What? Starting to second guess being married to Dante. I should have thought this through.
Stand here.
I like the octopus looking thing.
You would think it would be easier. Do we need to set this on fire or something? Like
No. Oh, yes. Yes. Stand back.
You know, there's 2 torches here that are lit, and then the 2 below are not.
Okay, that's that.
Do you see the 2 in the middle?
Yeah. Okay, here, let's,
There's nothing in them, though. To set on fire,
I know,
doesn't
I'm
look like.
attempting to put something in them myself.
other temples or just this one?
This is not the door to go home, huh? That's why you said you want to know where to go out.
Oh my
Close
god.
to the entrance.
I will say this, Astrid and Emmy should probably, or no, Astrid and Emmy should have the skeleton key, and Dante should have the big key.
Why?
Surprises.
Oh,
Surprises.
I see.
No. She can hold on to it.
The only one with that problem is Dante.
Surely there's more secrets to this island.
There's a little camp right here.
Yes, just ask the locals.
Oh, yeah. Should we just, throw an arm at them? Think they're cannibals? Oh my gosh. I want to take coins and stuff back to the house that we can put into the little coffer because I really like the coffer. Oh, here's a head. Explosive. I made a guardian today. Just because I was curious because I've never seen him before. Never actually made one or... I don't know.
Nothing else
Are there
here,
more
as
secrets
far as
to
I
this
can see.
island, Bill?
Oh, the way back is one big secret.
Oh.
I see. Where's Dante?
He ran back to the center of the island.
Is that where we need to be?
I can't tell you.
Yeah, come along, dear. Let's see if we can find anything.
I don't even know where the center of the island is. Oh. There's the road. Where did they go? I've lost them.
Okay,
Wow. Did he say to go this way?
not necessarily, but I mean, if we went
Same
up
way
here
in is
to get
same way in.
We fell into a hole full of water. Why do I feel like we have to jump off of the cliffside over there by that water, by that pond? What is that? Here's another. No, it's got to be somewhere back there. These places don't typically make you go backwards. I don't know. Do we need the keys to get out? Can't be moved and I can't use it. my pasta got cold though. My pasta's cold.
Okay, let's think. Hmm.
Does Astrid actually have to climb it? Is it because my character's shorter? We lost Belvedere.
I need you to swap me keys.
Why?
Oh?
I don't know. Belle said that I should have the big key. So,
Where's Belle at?
down by the small village.
Which one?
The other side. We're right over there. Right down on this side.
This one over here? Oh, I see him standing there.
Okay, I got a question. Why did you say that I should have the other key?
We gotta jump, don't we?
Just down the steps.
What steps?
Look down.
What? Go down there?
The cliff.
Okay. Oh, do I have to go in the ocean?
No, you don't. You're just above the door right now.
Okay.
There it is.
Ow.
And only one of you has the key to this door.
Okay, I'm...
Might as well try mine.
It's the non-skeleton key.
Oh, it's the one I have. There we go.
You moved. I got you.
Thank you. What? What is happening right now?
Now the skeleton keys go to the chest.
Oh, look at this place.
Oh, okay.
See, aren't you glad I didn't swap keys? What'd you get? What'd you find?
Something amazing.
That's all you're gonna say?
Oh, sorry, I was reading this.
What
This mace.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's not an. Is that an octopus or a mammoth?
I think it's an octopus.
Octopusy mammoth?
That's an interesting middle word to use.
Did you get a mace as well?
I did, but it's not one meant for killing.
One that
What
I
is
have,
it meant for?
Knocking people out.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, is it like a love tap?
Correct.
I like the love tap.
My mace
It's,
is very strong.
That is good.
It's one
Great.
that, it's just a truncheon. Like a truncheon.
Do you think it's safe here?
What do you mean?
Is there no other people around?
I did not see any settlements.
I do think it's safe here. There were no other people on the island. What's going on?
I was just tired of talking in that voice is all.
Okay, what was that for?
Just so I can disguise my voice and people think I'm foolish idiot old man.
I see. Okay. So what did you discover?
What do you mean as in general the people of the lands?
Yeah, you seem like you've discovered something or seen something.
Let's see. Grimwood is not a safe place to be in. It's infested with what I believe unholy creatures. I was at Zelaria and Zadira's house, and Marcus, Zelaria's son, was near Peggy, who decided to go to sleep in their tavern, and he took his mask off, and he was doing something with his face. I couldn't really tell because I was behind him, but Zadari drew her weapon out saying, "Don't."
Oh.
Someone doesn't usually do physical violence like that when it comes to, well, I was pretending that they were kissing, but I don't think someone takes out a pike to stab somebody for trying to kiss somebody. But there's something very odd about them, the things they say and do. Especially this Marcus.
Which one is he? I don't believe I recall that one.
Someone suspected that man was following me yesterday.
He wears a red armor and never takes off his mask except for the one time I saw it in the tavern. It was, even when he took it off, it was still very hard to see his face, almost as if the mask was still there.
So, I'll say this, Belvedere, if you ever see me just freely using my magic like that, it's generally a good rule of thumb that no one else is around.
I do trust in you. I'm over precautious, especially even we are here, and I still asked if it was safe.
I don't use any type of magic around anybody else. Just the ones that I know. Do we know anything about this kidnapping yesterday? Should we be concerned about whomever took, who was it that was kidnapped again?
Zadira. Yeah?
Zadira or Zanira? Zaneri? Was she of the human
Celeria.
settlement?
Either way, works at the tavern as a, I guess, just a general purpose worker. But either way, Ophelia had came into town saying that a man by the name of Rel had done it. Bleached white hair, beard. Said something about a witcher.
What is that?
From what Gloria Blackford explains to me, that
Witcher,
the basics
the Witcher
are some
wasn't
kind of
released or
human that has
published until the
taken
1990s.
substances that
Late
grant some
1980s, 1990s,
special
so.
abilities or something. This man in particular had a particular, I guess, repulsiveness towards those who use fire magic, which is apparently why he went after this person. Whether it actually was Rel or not, I am not entirely sure. Others seem to suggest otherwise.
He can't be the one that's looking over the settlements, right?
It's not. I doubt it. If he was the one looking over the settlements, why choose to be so brash and open about his actions? Vakto also told me that this same
Where's
man
Jefferson?
had sniffed him.
Sniffed him?
Yeah, his words, sniffed him, which I found rather odd. I would expect a man like Vakto to be sniffing other people, not the other way around. Either way, whoever this person is, they are definitely looking for something specific. Whether this specific thing is fire magic, I'm not entirely sure, but either way, it led to this person being accosted, from what I understand. That is the absolute length of my knowledge, and even then, it's very much a lot of me speculating.
And the person taken was at the tavern?
They work at the tavern. I know that much. Whether it was Zadira or Zaneri, I really wish they didn't have similar sounding names, but
It would have to definitely be Zaneri, because Zadira has her own tavern within Grimwood.
Well, which
Zaneri's
tavern? Where was she taken from? From our settlement or from somewhere else? Where was? He didn't quite say where she was taken from.
no. I would very much like to know that as well. You know, considering it's a citizen of Last Bastion. And if she was taken from Last Bastion directly, well, that is a security risk.
And that would definitely be Zaneri, because she is of Last Bastion, and Zadira is of Grimwood.
Okay.
So Rel.
Yes, R-E-L. Rel. I don't know particularly much about this man. I don't even think I've ever truly met him. don't even know where he lives.
I've met a lot of people, and can't say I've ever met Rel before.
I suppose it's entirely possible he's using a pseudonym of some kind.
Smart idea if he did.
What do you wish to do? Do you wish to capture him and you and Jefferson play with him, or get some information?
More than likely. I mean, we must get our tavern owner back.
Is she not back? Has she not returned?
She should be. Pretty sure she was. She was given medical treatment and then brought back to Last Bastion, as far as I know.
Ah.
Okay.
Ophelia would have probably the most information regarding that, considering she was guarding the front entrance of the infirmary in Murkystone. How a ethereal being like her can guard the front entrance of anything, I suppose I shouldn't question how that works.
Really? But yeah, we'll probably bring this man in, and brother and I can question him enthusiastically.
We never did get those cells built for you. I did see Jefferson earlier, though. But I'm not sure where he went.
Well, hopefully he's still around when we get back.
Mm-hmm. Astrid, you've been spending a lot of time with the different people and creatures. Have you seen anything?
Oddly enough, not anyone who matches this description. Whoever they are, I would like to say I'm fairly certain this man certainly does not live in or anywhere near Last Bastion. Or, for that matter, any of the other grand estates. It's entirely possible he lives in some kind of settlement or even a group that is off on their own.
And on top of all this, we have the sister of the church that moved in Tuesday morning.
Oh, yeah. Do you know anything about her?
She said she came from the church of, just from what I remember, is Silver. I forgot what was the word used after it, but some Silver something church. And she wanted to meet the Belmonts. Specifically you, Emmy.
Oh? Why me?
I guess seeing more of the head of the household, you're more predominant one to talk to.
I see. Okay. Well, where's she residing?
Do you know where Miss Davenport lives?
I don't know who Miss Davenport is, no.
No.
Okay.
Remember where the tavern was going to be?
Well, what's her first name?
I don't remember. It was really late in the morning and I was very tired.
Oh.
Yes, no, she lives in the small house on the end of the peninsula that I had initially constructed as a modest tavern that was refitted to serve as a domicile.
Okay. I don't think I've actually went and looked at it. But that's
Yeah,
where
no,
she's
I
living?
checked the other day to see if anyone had taken up residency, and lo and behold, she has. I have yet to meet her formally, but I wish her all the best.
I'll stop by there and see if she's home. So I assume she wants to build a church. Yes?
Yes.
Chapel or something
Church,
small?
chapel, temple, place of religious worship of some kind.
I think
Most
if she
definitely.
does, we should make that the center of the town.
Sounds good to me.
I think we should consider putting down the roads like Mortis has and put a chapel or church or whatever right in the center. And
Then maybe have a large town, an actual town square in front of it.
Mm-hmm. I saw somebody was putting up crosses around town, but then I saw somebody had removed them.
We had an incident earlier this week with the unholy creatures of the land.
What was the incident?
The main cross that I put up was placed upside down, scratched with some pretty big claws, and some type of blood strewn across across the cross.
Not a pleasant sight. Pretty sure it made a couple residents upset at breakfast.
But after looking at it, I've, with the help of Astrid's motivation, I fixed the cross and put it upright.
Okay.
So it would seem as if the creatures around here are already threatened by what has been placed. There's another thing to watch out for that was found at that scene was a bunch of tobacco strewn across the ground, so it's definitely someone who smokes, more than likely a pipe, because rolled paper, you don't usually have strewn tobacco all over the place, I would suspect.
This will be someone simply putting the raw tobacco in the pipe itself.
I would suspect so.
Okay. This is a wonderful place, by the way. Can we continue to use this place for truly private conversations like this?
I don't mind. I'm sure the Colonians don't mind. I mean, if you like, we can go back up and ask their chieftain, who's cut in half.
I'll let his creator judge that.
Ah, good. But I think that's about all that's happened in the last few days. Not much else has gone on. Peggy Lee opened up a soap shop, and slash massage parlor. But I really can't think of anything else that's really happened.
She opened a soap shop. She mentioned that in the town hall, but
It's just sundries that she's selling out of her home. It's nothing really.
okay.
Oh, that's right. There's another person to look out for. Melodia.
Oh?
She just moved here and she just makes my skin crawl looking at her.
She moved
how
to
so?
the settlement, or where?
Well, Dr. Sebastian from Grimwood took her over to there, and I would assume that she moved there.
Where's there?
Grimwood.
Okay. Does she look different, or?
She is very pale. And you would have to see her to feel what I have felt looking at her.
Okay.
She is French, too.
Oh.
Maybe a witch doctor.
Mon ami.
Mostly French usually study a lot of like magic. What?
I would suspect after the dealings with Marcus, Zadari, and Peggy, what happened at the tavern there, I have my suspicions of Grimwood. And just looking at the people of Grimwood more delicately since then, I would stay on your toes within that town.
I mean, I was mostly attributing their skin to the fact that it feels like the sun hardly ever shines there.
It never shines there.
Let's see.
We can always ransack the place and kill everybody if you want.
No. Why would?
I can't. But I mean, we could always investigate it.
How do you investigate a whole town without being noticed? Especially as a human, they're gonna be polite.
Not even a town. It's a city at this point. Have you seen the massive hotels they built?
I saw a couple.
Yeah. There's a 5-story hotel within Grimwood.
Oh my goodness.
Well, just because we're humans doesn't mean that they're well aware. And then another thing is that if you ever notice, nobody never looks up. Just be very high. Look at the man that posted up in Last Bastion and Silverfang. Nobody didn't expect him, and yet he left a note.
Oh, you speak of Marcus.
What? Marcus?
Is that the gentleman that was leaving all the things around the settlements?
He lives on top of a house in Grimwood and likes to, from what I was told, he likes being on top of houses and staring down upon people.
I don't think I know who that is.
I guess we can be like Marcus and just stare down at people, observe, and go on from there. Of course, don't wear anything with bright colors, but just see what they do.
True.
Not only that, I'm pretty sure Astrid would probably fit right in, knowing that not really much human we are.
I think
Hi,
Astrid looks
Cass.
very much human.
Okay, how do I say your Twitch name?
Even though she never takes off her mask.
How do I say that?
The thing is that she's lived for thousands of years. That's for some of us.
And yes, how long have you lived, Dante?
Not that long, to be honest with you.
Well, how long then, Dante?
Listen, we just have longer life. We're not quite immortal, just we live longer.
Yes.
Cast one tink. Cast one
Counting
tink.
me, I
Saying
have
it right.
visited Grimwood a few
I
times
was
at
trying
this
to like
point,
put it
and
together.
I
I'm like
have,
Casonatink.
I would
It's like
say,
there's how do I say that? I was trying to come up with
good
different
relations
ways.
with a majority of their citizens. Certainly haven't
Casone.
given them a reason to be suspicious of me, I suppose.
No, but they fear you because you are a leper.
Do they?
Vampires and leprosy don't really go well together.
I suppose not.
It's short for kick-ass. Oh.
Well, I mean, like I said, she has already a relationship with some of those people there. And not only that, she can go in and talk to some of them, and we go in behind her and set up a nice
I
big
feel like
little,
there's been
spot.
a lot of lore put out there that leprosy in werewolves and vampires is like really bad for them. Because if they get infected, then they get like super weak. But, you know, it's kind of up to the players what they want
That could
their
definitely work. And then
weaknesses to be.
also the group of Grimwood people who I've befriended as well. You can set up a second place over there as well.
Tink, you should come join us. You should come Conan RP with us.
That's just my thinking. You know, at some point, somebody's gonna have to eventually go over there and investigate what they are doing or what's going on.
Or perhaps we just, as they are hanging out with their friends there, they can just do a little spy work as well. See what they discover.
I do know one thing for sure, that our settlement is not really much of fighters.
Well, we don't know
that
that
shouldn't
actually.
matter.
Yes, well, a lot of them may very well be capable. It's just, I mean, look at it. Last Bastion is probably the most peaceful town you could get amongst all of them.
Do you think so? I think the vampires are, whatever they are much more, I don't know, welcoming.
They are welcoming, but I have noticed
I shouldn't
a
have said
number of their
vampires. I
few
shouldn't have
seem
used
to
that word,
like
but
to
do they?
fight each other just for the hell of it.
Are you talking about Grimwood or Bastion people?
Grimwood?
I feel like they're just, I don't think they're fighting for the hell of it. I think they're just practicing.
Is that not for the hell of it?
Well, but not for, you know, because they're angry or anything like that, where you saw what happened at the town hall today. The humans are always at each other's throats.
But that's not the point, though. The point is that when people come to visit Last Bastion, we don't see very aggressive as much of the others. So when they come over, they probably see us as a silver platter. You know, when you see the Lee sisters, do you see fighters or do you see a meal?
Agreed.
So it's when you see the lady with the candle shop, you know, I get to see her try to practice fighting, and I think we should probably eventually at some point see if some of these people can actually fight.
By
Defend
candle shop,
themselves.
by candle shop, you refer to Cerise?
That one.
That one is hiding something.
I think so. Do you know what
You
she's
go
hiding?
into her shop. You go upstairs to enter her shop. Yet, when you go in, it appears her shop is the ground floor. There's something underneath her shop she's hiding.
Maybe she's making her candles underneath there.
I always thought she lived there underneath.
No, well, she does live there, but her
Doesn't she have a loft
she has
at
a
the
bed.
top?
She has a bed upstairs, and it's incredibly basic. Literally a bed and a drawer. That's it.
I mean, here's an idea.
Incredibly modest sleeping quarters.
We could eventually wait until there's not that many people around and break down the doors and just take a quick peek. Don't take anything, but just to see what's down there.
Your suggestions, good sir.
Well, the thing is that you make it seem like somebody burglarized, break in and just to look,
My bot's working.
That's it. Maybe take one or two little ingredients that know that they could be replaced back, but other than that,
why don't we just hire a thief and have them break in with a crowbar?
I don't think we have
What if
thieving
that thief
turned on.
knows that person and then eventually goes back and tells that person that we hired?
That's
less
why
middleman.
you ensure that they're not friends.
It's just a very big risk.
Be careful who you trust and don't trust anybody.
Not only that, everybody's starting to become friends, with one another.
I just feel it's a better idea than just ripping people's doors down and then somehow replacing them.
No, we would leave the doors broken. Wake up the next day and she would see that somebody broke into her shop. A simple breakage.
That's a mechanic that we can enable, but we don't have it enabled right now.
And at that point, that gives us a reason to maybe do some training ourselves. In case if conflict does happen, could they defend themselves? If somebody breaks into their shop or
Thief
there's
RP is a
conflict.
thing, and it's fun if done the right way.
Me personally, I don't feel it takes strength to
But-
fight the unholy creatures of vampiric and
Lycan.
werewolf type. It takes finesse, being smart about your actions, and the items that you use specifically to dispatch them.
Yes, but I mean, if Peggy Lee can't even lift up a sword to swing at somebody or shoot a gun because of the kickback, then what does that leave you?
Our
That leaves
goal
you with a meat
here
shield.
isn't to. We're not here to guard the town. That's not our job here.
I'm perfectly
understand
fine with leaving that to whatever council gets set up to figure that out.
Ashton and I just maintain the town. We're not here to guard it and protect it. That's not our family job here.
So you're
By
saying
all
in other
means,
words, it's
I'll
just where it
offer my
runs.
wise counsel, but at the end of the day, yes, no, it's very much how they choose to live.
So, Peggy Lee not being
let them
able
get
to.
eaten.
What do you? What?
I'm saying like you'd just rather let them either try to see if they can defend themselves without seeing.
Why are you trying to adopt them?
Not just them. I'm saying like the whole settlement themselves.
But why would we adopt them? Why would we
Adopt
try?
who?
Why do we? Our job isn't to protect them. Our job is to go after the creatures. And in turn, it protects them. But it isn't specifically to protect Peggy Lee from, any type of supernatural whatever.
This is not just about Peggy Lee. This is just like about anybody in general at Last Bastion. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you kept using her as an example, so I did as well.
Someone named Samuel McCullen showed an interest in organizing some kind of town defense, so perhaps we can elevate him to a position of, I don't know,
Security, patrol.
security, militia, whatever. Yeah.
Agreed.
Grimwood has a similar position, their new master of arms or something.
Did they leave that up to their council, or was that appointed by Lord Victor? Is that his name? Vincent? Lord Vincent?
Lord Victor Grey. I don't know specifics. When he told me about it during the tavern opening, he made it sound like he was appointed by him personally, but yes, no, he should have been appointed by him personally, since voting was today for their members.
Is that something that you and I should do? We will...
I believe so.
Okay.
He is the only one so far who has shown an interest, and I'm willing to let him have a stab at it.
I agree. He can recruit, he can train whomever wants to be trained, if at all, if they even perceive a threat, which they may not. Where did he just go?
I feel like the last bastion should be left up to their own regards and do what they wish. All they will become is just people in the way, or people who will die and still be in the way, or even turn, and then we'll have even more monsters to deal with.
I do believe we've had residents move out, haven't we?
More than
A couple, not many. It's not like it's not like an exodus or anything. In fact, one of our members who left turned out to be a rather problematic individual.
Oh, which one?
John?
Oh gosh, please tell me he died.
I think he just left
I
the land.
don't know the specifics. I didn't bother to find out.
I think he just left the land. And does he still have residence in Bastion, or is his residence elsewhere? Do we need to clear out his housing?
No, he left under his own volition, as far as I know, from what I could gather. He might have some residue of his, I don't know, whatever he may have constructed or something. I don't know. Where's Dante gone?
I think he left.
I don't know. Oh, he went through the portal?
I think that's what he did.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Was it something I said?
I think it's something we were all saying. He seems to want to protect Last Bastion, and we're not for it. The knight in shining armor, as it would.
I see. Well, Dante's a bit different than I expected coming to this land, so I don't know what to think. I don't know why he all of a sudden wants to protect the humans like this. I mean, he never has before. We've never done that. That's not typically been our job. We're monster hunters.
I mean, people do change. He's probably seen something that we took differently, and now he may want to settle down, Emily.
I see. Maybe. Perhaps the interest in Peggy Lee.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Our blood is different than, obviously these other people that we wed.
Very true. But I mean, if he wants to protect these people and still kill monsters, I mean, to me, I don't see any harm to it. But afterwards, when the dust settles, I feel like he'll probably want to stay and become a part of Last Bastion, if that is his will.
Perhaps.
Regardless, the souls of the people of Last Bastion are in their own keeping alone. If they wish to live a life where they constantly going around saying, I was told by others to do this, or that they simply believe virtue was not convenient for them at the time, that is their fate.
Agreed.
Whether their whatever creator deities they choose to believe in would accept that during final judgment is for them to decide.
Agreed. So, what is the next step then for us?
That's exactly what I was about to
We
ask.
watch, wait, listen.
I think we need to get more information.
Alright. Well, I'll continue to do what I've been doing and making people think I'm a complete imbecile.
They think that.
And I will continue.
Yeah.
They do seem to perceive Belvedere as a bit of a goofball.
I see. Do you wish to be on the council, Belle? I think.
Not really.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you? Please tell me what you were thinking.
I was just gonna say I think it's a good idea. But if you don't want to do it, then you don't have to do it. Right now, I'll tell you, Peggy Lee, Genevieve,
I'm not sure if Peggy Lee is certain.
Cerise?
I have my list. Samuel
yes.
McCullen, Belvedere, Genevieve, Lula, possibly Peggy Lee. I'm really not sure. She said she wanted to dip out literally just before I closed the meeting. Dalen was proposed. I actually have had correspondence from the man inquiring whether he could take up a position of leadership of some kind, so I'm pretty sure he will be a shoo-in.
Okay, good. I imagine somebody from the mansion's gonna want to throw in their name too.
Surely. I'm well aware not everyone was able to arrive at this date. I honestly just picked that date and said, hell with it. I just want to get this out of the way. So yeah, we'll put up a notice saying, you know, like, give us your name. We'll put you in the runnings.
I have so much to do.
And yes, I will continue to provide Last Bastion, you know, a happy face to just comfort them.
Am I like a mean face or what?
A little.
I wasn't going to say it. Thank you, Astrid.
Okay.
You have that air about you there. I'll say that. But you know, maybe if you can prove them otherwise, they might have a different outlook. Who knows?
I'm stern.
They love me. It's hilarious, honestly.
We're stern and direct, and then some of the players don't like it. This character. It is what it is.
when it comes to the council and me, I will put as much effort into it as I put effort in having people vote for me, and that is at all. Vote for me, that's on them. And knowing I have not put anything into it.
I was about to say, dear, I can scrub your name from the listings at any time.
Oh no, I think it would be quite funny if they do vote for me and my name being on there and me telling people don't vote for me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's on Last Bastion, and depending on what position they put me on the council, it's up to them.
I think the council's gonna be like a round table, not, head counselor versus, the lesser.
Yes, no, it will very much be 5 people to get together, decide what is best for Last Bastion. Simple.
Even better. Well, then, is Dante's name on the list?
Dante? No, as far as I know.
Well, then I nominate him.
I'll need to get his, whether he actually wants to do it or not, just like I did with you. Because that was admittedly a concern of people of Last Bastion is, what if somebody just throws someone else's name into the hat, they get voted for, and it turns out they don't actually want the position.
Yes, and by the interaction we just had with Dante, I think he would quite enjoy it.
He loves to be in control, so...
Control, but he also wants to help the town.
Yes, he seems to very much enjoy leading by example. Being something people can aspire to, I guess?
Just don't get on his bad side, because then he can make enemies very quickly. We'll have to talk to him about that and point that out.
Oh, I think I've been able to disorient myself as my opposite self away from the family. If you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
My actions as my other self are completely against what the Belmonts stand for.
I see, okay. So they think that... Do they know what we are? We haven't told anybody, or I haven't told anybody. I can't imagine you or Jeffrey have.
No, they just think you're unapproachable.
I think every time I've talked to them, I've been so busy building their homes and all of their other stuff that I've just not had time to sit down and share tea with them.
Yes,
I have told a few select people of my true age, or at least hinted at it, but nothing really more beyond that. They all seem to think I just got into a bad deal, that's all.
I mean, it was a pretty bad deal, honestly, if you consider...
Yeah, okay, fine. Yes, it sucks.
So her
I admit
story
it.
that she's put out there so far is she traded her mortality,
yes.
like a contract.
But they don't know everything else I can
in
do.
turn, it gave her leprosy at the same time.
Someone asks, I'll usually just say, I'm just really into history, that's all.
You and Gloria.
Who's Gloria?
Right?
Oh, Gloria, that's...
I feel like we
You
could
should
talk
see
together for
these
hours.
two. It was about 2-3 hours that you two talked about history.
Oh boy. Is Renegade a history buff too? I don't know. I know of her, but I don't know her, so I don't know what
But it was good to see you enjoying yourself, Astrid.
Oh yes, of course. I still find ways to amuse myself. I still have at least some fleeting joy in my life that resembles entertainment.
talking about history or magic or?
Well, based on what you know about me, both. But I've really only been sharing with others knowledge of history. They barely know any of my magics. And those that I have shown, it's stuff a child can conjure.
Well, it seems to
The
be
only
getting
one,
dark out.
actually, you know, there's one thing I should mention. The only person I've seen so far that has suspected that I be possibly a lot more than I lead on to be would be Vaktu.
I don't know him, but I heard.
He is
them
the only
say his
one so
name.
far.
Who is that? What is that?
He is a man who, usually goes about. He's clad in furs, wolf head on top of his head. Wears
He looks like a
wears
tribal
skirt,
man from the north.
no shoes,
like
and yes, he is a shaman.
Oh. Does he live in
Yes.
our settlement?
As far as I know, not an official citizen. He's a bit of a what I would call a wanderer, what you would call a squatter.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yes, no, he seems knowledgeable in plants and herbs. Gave me some golden notice that has actually helped stave off my condition, at least for a little bit.
Oh.
It came back as I expected it would, but it managed to stave it off for a little bit.
There is no cure for leprosy, is there? No, there can't be.
Not yet, not any that I'm aware of.
Just pain relief.
The opposite.
What do you mean?
Leprosy does not cause pain. It does the opposite. It dulls pain to the point you don't feel anything.
Oh, okay. I know you kept saying that you're so used to it that you feel nothing, so I assumed that it was at one point painful.
When I first acquired it, it was pain was normal, but over time, my sense of feeling, by extension pain, slowly drifted away. It itself was never truly painful. Would you like a demonstration?
I would rather not give you give me leprosy, no. But thank you.
No,
for the offer.
not give you leprosy, but a demonstration how I simply don't feel pain.
That's not necessary, Astrid.
All
I
right.
trust your word. Is she gonna do it? Don't do it, Astrid. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, if we're done here, do you two mind helping me with one last chore as we head home?
No, what's that?
Fragments of power is actually nearby in through that portal that we're about to go through. A lot of them, about 8 to 10 fragments.
Okay.
It will help with the research at the house.
Yes. Is it as we go through, we're gonna be in a cavern, or where does this portal lead to?
I want to say we will have to just take, when we face out, we'll just have to take a left towards the beach, and there's a place called the tunnel.
I'll follow you.
Okay. I don't know who came up with that name. Probably the weird monsters inside.
That's assuming they have intelligence.
They don't.
Yes, we should come back here for meetings like this.
Mm-hmm. I really have to pee. I need to think about something briefly. I'll be right back.
Okay, alright.
Oh.
Hello. Sorry, it was.
Jeez, the moon is large tonight.
Oh yes, it is. Oh.
Have you just been killing
hello.
things?
I think I walked into that portal.
Yes, you did. Did you intend to do that?
No.
Oh dear.
I backed up, and next thing you know, just...
We thought we had said something to offend you.
No, I was talking and then I woke up here.
We just saw you walk away and leave.
Oh,
I felt so bad.
I was trying to figure out how to get back, but yeah. Did I miss anything?
Yes, you got nominated. Congratulations.
Nominated?
Yes.
Yes. Would you like to be on the council?
Oh no, I'm too dumb for that.
Oh, look at
Dante.
I gotten.
There are people far dumber than you currently nominated. Please take the position.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know how to put up a door on a house.
That has nothing to do with being on a council.
What does counseling do anyways? Do I have to sit there and listen to half their problems?
Some problems, most of the time the person in the council who's in charge of that you guys decide to be in charge of that will listen to problems, while others can be in charge of security and training the people how to fight.
Sounds good.
I nominated over there. I don't see me being on there. You know,
can I hit him in the back of the head?
I'm too much of a smooth brain.
Do much better than that. Chess.
My wife could do it though. It's good at being on council.
No.
Or we can just let the people that run the tavern be council. Run it to the ground.
Alright, where's this cave?
This way.
Alright.
Rudd has some chocolate cake in there. And I took it. I took it, don't tell him.
We'll
don't tell him I took his chocolate cake, don't tell him. Shh, don't tell him. It's called chocolate lasagna or something. It just has a whole bunch of different layers of chocolate and cream. Don't tell him, it's mine. I'm not sharing. Actually, he left me like a quarter of it. Not even a quarter, which is fine because it's super sweet.
I think I need one of those, Belvedere.
I thought I gave you one.
I don't believe you did.
There's a bunch of them in the workshop, our workshop.
Okay, I'm sure to acquiesce one.
alchemy.
It's like super creamy and chocolatey. Don't get mad. It's mine now. It's mine. I'm eating the rest of it.
It doesn't hurt you, does it?
No, it's just a chemical on the glove.
Okay.
Here's the red idiots. Don't worry about them. They're not
Red
the
idiots?
ones we need. Yeah, you'll see. Oh gosh, it's dark.
Do I have my lantern on? I do, right? A warm glow.
Hey, this is the way. Hold on, take it.
That's okay.
Here they are. You can hear them grumbling to themselves.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about them. They're just
Ow.
Sorry.
I want to harvest them in case they have any type of anything on their skin that I can use in the workshop. Perhaps Jeffrey can use. Remember when ash was like a really important commodity for freaking everything? Like that was the item to get was ash.
What am I looking for, Belvedere?
All of us gardeners and cookers.
These guys are too stupid on how to figure out where their ass is.
Ooh. This is steps.
Yes. Apparently their ancestors were probably really smart. Alright, follow the cliff on the left side.
Okay.
It's just easier that way, instead of getting lost in the trees.
Yes, I'm sure.
I've actually never been in this either.
Here we are.
Is this a mod thing or a vanilla
Kill
thing?
these monsters.
I've seriously been playing GTA for like 9 months now. 10 months, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
Oh, someone's here.
A while.
How can you tell?
Wait.
No, I think
He's on
he just
fire.
did that.
Oh. Well, kill him. Kill him. And grab the power fragments from them.
I'm gonna harvest him.
Okay.
Oh. This one has his body's on fire.
Yeah, Dante's arrow did that.
Oh, that's okay.
So faces are more repulsive than mine.
And those scrolls on them, you can combine them and make a book from them.
Book?
Yes. A book of knowledge.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I created
Aha!
the,
That's how they're
cooking
getting
book.
these claws.
Oh yes, and get that
Did that even have a fragment in it? No, I'm not even getting fragments. That one was
Thank
from...
you for extracting it from his body. I know it's quite gross.
I've touched worse.
is
There's more at the house. I think 2 or 3.
This. Oh.
Oh, there's one thing I need help looking for if you ever find it on your travels.
Okay.
Earth's blood extract.
Earth's blood. I do believe you get that from the bloodstones, yes?
What?
Sure.
It's a crafting. It's a you get that from extracting it from one of the resources in the chemistry forge.
Oh.
I don't
Great
remember
news.
which one, but I think it has to do with the bloodstone. I think.
I don't remember what that looks like.
There should be some in our chemical forge.
Okay. Alright, now time
So where are we now? What is that up
We're
there on
back
the
on
mountain?
the East Coast. Those are
Oh?
pirates.
What?
Those are pirates.
Say that,
Dante.
Dante. Oh, he ran
I
off.
think he just broke his legs.
He runs a lot.
Yeah. What is that? Is that a fortress up on the mountain up there?
I thought that was the volcano.
Hmm.
It looks to be, potentially.
Is it?
In this I can tell it.
Where are we?
What's that behind us?
We're in the northern woods. Oh, that's
Oh,
somebody's house.
There is a structure up there.
Yes. It's just somebody's house, probably of Silverfang.
Oh.
We are near there.
Okay.
But we should get those arrows that I told you about. They're on the way back towards the portal.
Arrows?
Right.
Yes, the hunter's arrows.
Fill me in, I don't know.
I don't know too much about them, but it's this way. Where's the plastic walk path?
Why does this character keep floating? That's so weird. Are you jumping and it's just like taking off? Or is it just some type of...
Ah. Shut up.
Oh.
I think it's this way.
Hi.
It's this way.
What are we looking for? A cave?
No, we're just trying to get up and over the cliff here so we can head towards the portal, and while we're heading towards the portal, once we head towards the portal, then we shall find the spider creatures. Might have to climb the rest of the way over.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, it's rained. There she is.
It sounds like spiders. What is that squealing? Are those spiders?
Spider things.
Okay.
I mean, spider things. Oh my.
That is it.
Oh.
Kill it.
Okay. Are there more than one?
Oh, there's a lot. And they're all females. Should be
Wow. That's quite good indeed.
How did you harvest it, Astrid?
I did not harvest it, but
It just gives you leather if you harvest it.
I see. Was I supposed to find something in its belly?
Yes.
Oh, I found very little.
okay.
What should I be looking for?
Yeah.
Show her the arrows.
Oh, so arrows.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they just seem to have some on their person somehow. Dante loves them, I believe. Is that him down there?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Yes, one.
I got this one.
Sehr gut.
It did not have arrows. Ooh, I really hurt myself. No arrows. Did anybody's map fix after he did his update today? Oh, 15. There we go. Because mine did not update. Or did not resolve. I need one more. I need to harvest one more. agility weapon.
The way back to the portal is...
Was that all of them?
Oh no, there's a lot more along the path.
What can you see in the Discord?
There's one in front of us.
You should you should be able to see the apply. You should be able to see waiting room, at least here. This most of this section, right? The apply here, the rules. Do you see those? Oh, it doesn't show the history. Okay, hold up. You should at least see the history. Type in, let me see if there's a post I can pin. I can't even pin anything in here. If you go, can you see anything in the waiting room? It's not time-based. Are you able to see anything in the waiting room or the rules section? Do these pop up for you? Manage. You should be able to see this channel. Okay, you can see that. Type. Oh, I wish I had. Let me try to pin a post. I don't know why I can't pin in this channel. Like, when did that happen? You should be able to see that. There you go. I will, I do applications. I try to get through them every night. Oops, I'm coming. It's fine, I wasn't lost, I promise.
Oh, good.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I thought maybe, I thought y'all could at least see the pinned post, but I can't even pin in there. It must be management only. Oh. I can't even pin. So he just pinned my post. Can you see that one?
Oh yes, I noticed that you wanted to be nosy and see this place over here.
Nosy? No.
Did he jump? Oh.
Yes, and down here, I noticed that you wanted to look at this place and be nosy.
No, I didn't need to be nosy.
Oh!
You can't see the pin, damn. What is this?
I think someone's house.
Who, man? I see.
Is there anything?
Don't tell Rod I'm eating the rest of his cake. I got 3 bites left.
Building walls and
Don't tell him.
to cover it with a tent.
He even put a ceiling in here too.
Okay.
So the tent is redundant.
Yes.
Maybe he's used to living in tents. We can knock.
Yeah, we could.
Oh no, you gotta knock louder than that.
You have to start gently. Why would you bang on their door?
Because who doesn't like a good banging on their door?
We're not going there, Sparhawk. I don't know, that's one of the most intrusive sounds. Someone just banging on your front door, especially when you're not expecting visitors.
So anyone's around?
You are right, sister. You get consent, Dante, before you start pounding like that on their door.
What's on the other side of the lake there?
That's where we came from.
No, right here. Is there something moving down there?
Those are the
older
gremlin-looking things. Silverfang has a lot of interesting monsters around it.
So I've observed. I should probably get...
What did that say? 10 minutes, server server restart.
Should probably get back home before the storm.
I just noticed the wind picking up.
Ladies first.
Is Dante still standing there?
Mm-hmm. Dante is still standing here.
I couldn't tell if he went through or not. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? In Conan, my character is unapproachable. But in GTA, she has like 2 enemies, and I wouldn't even call them enemies. Alright.
Finally, civilization.
Yes. Oy.
Why are there horses just sitting out here?
Yes.
There
I don't
is
think
a,
Misery's gonna like this.
there is a an underground fighting pit underneath the city. Some people leave their
Wait,
mounts.
really?
Out. Yeah.
I did not know that.
Those horses have been there since this morning, though.
Yes, that is true. But perhaps I should show you tomorrow, Emilia.
Yes,
I need to get back home and rest. This administrative business took literally everything out of me today.
I've got some admin stuff I gotta do too, so. But they can't see
You're welcome,
it.
Astrid.
She said she can't see it.
Yes, thank you.
Everyone off.
Yeah, nope.
Hello?
Nope.
Hi.
Hello?
I wanted to know
Hi.
if everyone was leaving, that's all I said.
Maybe. Alright, shall we?
Hello.
Oh, I heard the
Yes,
weird
please.
shaman man.
Do you want us to wait?
No, I was just making an observation.
Gotcha. I need to work on those thespians.
Oh, I should also tell you, Emilia, for whatever reason, remind me of her name. Is it Sandra? She was saying to me how the new boxes we put in the workshop, she could not open them.
Oh, I thought that anybody in Last Bastion could open them.
I can open them as far as I can
She's
tell.
not a part of Last Bastion, though.
She
Is she in the
should.
books?
She is.
Should
As far as I
she
know.
be able to? Is the workshop open for those that don't live here? Is it supposed to be open?
Yes. Like, let me check.
It was more of a in general. I don't believe I've met somebody named Sandra.
Neither am I. Let me look at the book. No, there's no Sandra in the books.
Okay, so that's why she can't open it. She's not a resident here.
You're correct.
I don't know if that's intended or what the ruling
I
is
think-
on that. I thought it
I
was
think it's
non-residents.
intended.
Okay.
Because non-residents can go to their own residence and get their own stuff from their residential estates.
Agreed. That's what
Like
I thought.
Grimwood.
So. All right, I'm going back to the house before the storm blows in. I want to finish the bathhouse. Alright. I'm calling it because I have admin stuff I gotta do. Actually, I'm gonna go in here, but probably not gonna do much more RP here tonight. I do need to get into GTA. Oh, I don't know, tonight or tomorrow. I have to go do my hours at the hospital. But guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We had the town hall meeting basically to get the players working on a town council here, which is what we needed to kind of alleviate some of the stuff that Max and I are having to do. So luckily they have an idea of what we're looking for and what they need to do. So all right, let's see, is there anybody else playing right now that's streaming? There's a lot of new names. Anybody on the vampiric side? Because that's what I'd like to go take a peek at. Renegade. Who does Rep the 21st play? Who's LaCroix? LaCroix?
Oh, there's a gator.
There's a gator. Actually, Renegade is playing Gloria, which is the woman that we met earlier in white. Promethean? Are they all on the vampiric side? I would love to just watch a little bit of the vampires tonight. How do you spell Promethean?
Belvedere, would you like your flintlock back?
No, you can have it. I'll just make another one.
Jaspar.
Alright, as you wish.
That's not what I wish, but it's what I want.
So I wish.
Alright.
Would you like who would like those arrows,
Okay,
the huntress arrows?
All right, let's head over there then.
Anybody?
But I'm gonna head out, guys. Have a good night.
If you want, I'll take them after storm.
I was going to put them in the drop chest.
Mm-hmm. You can put them there.